Oh, this is gonna be lovely.
Anyway,
And
as
he
we're
was
getting
so
ready to
eager
start
us.
here, guys, I guess we can
Just
go
to-
ahead and go through a couple of different things. First of all, say hi to chat, who's non-existent
Oh
today
yeah,
as well.
I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
get that stuff set up before we officially start. Hello everyone, how are you doing?
Who's Chad?
I don't know. I don't know, Spart. Who are you?
I don't know, my name
Who
is
am
not
I?
Chad. Is your name Chad?
Exchange your avatar, please. Who's Chad's name?
Okay. It's chat, but instead of an A, it's an E.
Nice.
Well, we'll see how today turns out. So first and foremost, let me get through a couple different things. First and foremost, I want to start off today's stream in an effort of biding my time until other players get here. First, I'd like to thank the lovely artist at... Hold on, I got their name here somewhere. At Owned 3D TV, who private messaged me last week and sent me over this wonderful little stream backway that a lot of the people in chat can see.
Nice.
Oh, the Halloween
And
thing?
themed for Halloween.
User joined your channel.
Ah, hello, Tiger.
Tiger!
140
Took you frickin' long enough.
Messages.
I love to see how
You're welcome.
your fellow players are enthusiastic to have your presence here.
Yes, they needed someone to
He's a
take all
recluse, yeah,
the
'cause-
shots, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
They couldn't
Yeah.
go out with their meaty boy.
To be fair, we do have Krylov.
That's true.
Yes, Krylov would definitely suit.
I mean, he can take he can chug up a couple of shots.
Right,
Link is
right.
too
Tell
big
me
a
how
caliber.
many of the
Accuracy.
sniper shots that hit me and Vog and good Krylov.
Hello,
survived,
Chrissy.
dude.
Welcome
Let's
to the
not
stream.
forget that you're also a melee monster. That's the main reason you're around.
Anything you touch, it just dies.
So, in continuation with today's little credits, I also like to thank our official player art artist, Christian, for making all the lovely character art that we have today, and our, I guess, official, unofficial, official.
User joined your channel.
Sorry.
What the?
You're good.
What the hell?
Official, unofficial, official.
Just keep holding.
Fan art artist, Chrissy, Chrissy the angel within in chat, for
Chrissy the Angel, who's also
making.
Satan.
Sorry, what? Huh? What?
Don't
Okay,
mind me.
yeah, whatever. Anyway,
Okay then.
You're not important.
for making the lovely fan art that everybody on the cast is thoroughly enjoying. And of course, thank you to all of our loyal viewers and donors, subscribers, and just viewers in general who help us keep this little game going. Thank you. Your constant support to us helps us keeps us going. So thank you for that. All right, let's start off today with a recap. Who remembers what happened last week?
Alright.
So, Tiger used to melt the bomb on a door in the bar, which caught the alcohol on fire. Then the sprinklers came on and made the fire worse because it was floating on alcohol. And then pretty much the entire bar filled up with fire. We left, took a couple people on the spaceship. Tiger was trying to scare them to death, while Frank was trying to confuse them to death. We brought him to the Inquisitor, who briefly asked them a question and then shot all of them in the head with a bullet pistol.
To death.
To death, yeah.
Also to death.
It's an actual death this time.
Indeed. So last time, as many people remember, we were concluding the bar fight, which was supposed to be a very easygoing mission that turned into a very complex and, dare I say, difficult mission, much to everybody else's dismay, including the GMs. My God, how could you
Expect the
constantly?
unexpected.
How could you constantly keep fucking it up? Just kidding. There is no fuck up.
Story of my life.
It's
We,
it's roleplay.
we have a duty as players to make everything as hard as possible for everyone involved.
I love roleplay and I'm competent. It's like great escapism.
So, to give you guys kind of an insight in the GM world, my mentor GM, his name was Daniel. He was the one who helped me learn how to become a GM DM in the first place. And we learned with D&D 3E and then 3.5e, and then we decided upon the wonderful world that is D&D 4e, which, if any of you guys have ever played that, you know is a absolute fucking nightmare. In any case, he told me one thing that has reigned true for my entire career as being a GM. If you give a players a choice, expect them to make the wrong decision. Always.
Even the decision you didn't even think was possible, but it's still wrong.
I'm pretty okay. Yes, you're not wrong, Tiger. I'm pretty good at coming up with pretty much every scenario, and this one was pretty much right on par with that as well. But I didn't expect you guys to make all the decisions at the same time that would make this encounter make that encounter incredibly more difficult. Yeah. So anyway,
we have a lore.
Go ahead.
I mean, I have a lore explanation. It's like we're just so used to not having things, or like having a lot of equipment in our hands, like an entire tank just for us. So we're in lore perspective, we're just used to doing things like this, and not used to having like giant armor supports in the middle of a city. That's my excuse for lore. My excuse lore-wise why we did that.
my excuse lore-wise for giving you so many different things, right? And we'll take this time and chat. You guys can join in the discussion as well. I'll keep an eye on it as well. Hey, Pie Boy. Is I wanted to give you guys as many different avenues to approach this one encounter as possible. One, because I wanted you guys to be able to get through it very quickly, but also I wanted you guys to be able to, to feel like you had a lot of different choices, because that's being a GM. That's my main job, to lay out a world for you to play in. So, I gave you guys basically a bunch of different stuff to play with and say, okay, cool, here are all your toys. Do what you want to do with them. And I had foreseen multiple different methods for you guys attacking this. One was just blow open the door. Could have been done. The second was, the second one was try to use stealth and sneak around the back. The third one was, either ignore it completely, and the fourth choice was don't even bother dealing with it. Blow the entire building to the ground. There was no right answer for the encounter. In any case,
and yet we found the wrong one.
Yep.
There was plenty of wrong ways to deal with it. Many of which could have gotten many of you guys killed. Many of you guys experienced that. Many of you guys lost. Some of you guys lost your companions again.
Rip Spartan. He's never going to be able to keep a companion.
Then there were those of you who managed to avoid the encounter altogether and then come in and still take all the spoils. So yeah. Long story short, you guys got through the bar encounter, and discovered that there was much more about this bar encounter than what it may have been first revealed to you. You had gotten follow-on orders to continue and seek out the Biologist in assistance to the Inquisitor Vice Helix, the Tech Priest Inquisitor of the Ordo Technologus, who has been seeking out essentially what is a Dark Mechanicum Biologist. You guys learned of the last known location of his companion, or his acolyte, or his accomplice. You're not really too sure because you guys didn't really bother to ask that many questions. But whatever.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, whatever it is, you learned of her last known location, and ran upon what is essentially an abandoned lab or a derelict lab because everything inside of it is dead, rotting, and kind of, yeah, desolate.
But you just.
Fucking tiger.
Sorry.
Thus leads us to today.
Good grief.
As you guys had last picked up, you're entering the second level or the second area of the lab.
Okay,
Figuring out room by room, figuring out which one has the living substance.
Oh yeah,
Specimen.
because we have door 8, which was supposed to be alive, and door 7 unknown. I've written this in our other events for those of you who want to take a look at it. So some of things could be potential information that we could use later. So yeah, yep. That's it right there.
Let's roll for reading the cogitators after we clear out the doors, though.
Oh yeah, also, Vakken, get your ass in here. I know you're...
Wow! You did
Alright,
see it in
first
the
step.
studies?
I am in here, buddy.
Are all the doors
damn.
closed?
I didn't realize.
From what you can
The
see,
only-
yes.
The only doors open...
Okay, so if
are
all they're
these-
closed, we should check the rest of the room, make sure there's nothing hiding in the corners waiting to shoot us, and then we'll go back and check each door.
Alright. Hey, Keith, can you follow behind me?
Sure.
Since McDonald's not gonna be here, let me go ahead and just
Ooh.
send him to the GM layer.
And
Ah,
then to the
lag.
shower room.
Lag. I don't like the lag.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse. Hey, Keith, watch that left over there.
Yep.
There's a room down here. Right, let's... Hey, can we have someone watch the right side over here? I'm gonna go help Keith clear out the left room.
Sure.
Yeah, hold on for now. Looks like we got a bunch of people who don't know how to walk anymore.
Nah, man, I'm just
Sorry.
interested in opening doors.
Frank, quit tripping over yourself.
Holy fuck! What the hell happened to your fucking?
What happened?
I don't know either.
Sorry?
I'm not walking down there. That's like
This is
some warp
some technical
fuckery.
difficulties.
He's gonna back away slowly.
Did Tiger learn biomancy?
I'm sorry?
Keith looks around.
And then all of a
I
sudden,
told you to quit
all of a sudden,
reading
you see Gums and his two companions just magically grow into weird contorted shapes.
Backing up.
It's like,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
They
Mm-mm.
gained 4
Fuck this
tits
shit,
each.
I'm out.
Keith just looks
I
at
have
Gum's
no
dick. I'm like,
idea.
man, I told you to avoid
What
the
happened?
bad food, or the old food.
Alright,
you're just jealous because I'm bigger than you in more ways than one.
hey, Keith, get right behind me. Yeah, like
I'm the one with the close combat weapon. You're the one with the grenade launcher.
I feel like Gums can only ever be
Yeah, I
bigger
also have
than
the Ripper
someone in
gun.
one way.
I also have a Ripper gun. I got an automatic shotgun.
Appetite.
Fair point.
Alright, and we're just
Oh,
going
no,
to
you're right, Bakken.
quickly round over here. Alright, it's cleared.
And finishing off. Yep.
Alright, let's
Looks
focus
like
right.
an old storage room.
Thank you, Tech Breeze, for the chair.
Possibly. I saw a console over on the right side. We could check that after we cleared all this.
Good idea.
Because you know me, I want to know all their information.
Nerd.
Hey, it appears to be prepared. Right, lag. Fucking re.
Reclusiarch,
Hmm.
you want to play a game?
Oh no.
Let's play a
Sounds
game.
like fun.
We each open a door, and
Okay.
the first one to find something to kill wins.
I'm gonna quickly open this door then.
Yeah,
Got
I'll open
another
this door as
little-
well.
Looks like a little. Hey, Achilles, is the room Keith's looking into that John's kind of split on? Is that a window that he's sitting in?
Technically, yes. Somehow. Hold on.
There we go.
Yeah, no, I'm moving my.
Oh, no, that's an opening. It's an opening. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, it's a window. It's a window that you're seeing into. But dynamic lighting doesn't allow us to make windows.
Alright, so these two are doors.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you going to open the door?
Oh, we already. Oh, dang it. We.
Yeah.
Well, that was awkward.
Me and
that's fine.
me and the
let's
chaplain are
open the
opening our
door.
various
Yep.
doors.
Cool. You open the door.
Yes.
There we go.
Here we go.
Two storage
Alright.
rooms?
Yeah, looks like it's completely.
How do you open the doors, Space Marines?
Oh boy.
Is there a button?
Doesn't look like there's a button.
Uh-oh.
Is there a handle?
Mm-mm. Looks like a hydraulic sliding door.
Oh,
I checked the
slam
computer.
that shit.
You're gonna slam it? Cool. Alright. Roll me a weapon skill and damage, please.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use a keypad if there's one available. Just attempt to.
There doesn't
What's it?
seem to be a keypad available.
Alright,
I-
I'm gonna
Uh,
follow the
Yes, Jack Reese, give me a second.
Reclusiarch's path and attempt to slam the door.
Fucking.
Frank, we might need you down here. The Space Marines
Oh
are being.
no, I saw some pretty interesting stuff. You guys can go on ahead.
Don't worry, I saw it too. It's over.
Hey,
I checked the
Chaplain,
console.
you know what might help you with that door?
Hmm.
A melt-a-bomb.
Nope. Okay. Yep.
I
I'm
think a
back here.
couple
Have
of
fun.
crack grenades here. I could probably string them together, put them on the door.
You know what? Actually, Frank, I'm gonna join you.
You know what? That seems like a good job. Good idea, Godsman. Takes out crack grenade.
Oh god. Anyways, I checked this console.
Okay, with 27 energy damage and a fucking massive push, you break open the door. Alright, go ahead and roll me. I'm just kidding. There's basically a dead body in there.
Hey,
It
kid,
looks
you wanna
like
see that body?
it looks like the dead body has been there for a couple weeks. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
Okay. Hiding.
Vakken, you slam your fist against the door, and you dent it. That's about it.
Does do I
Reclusiarch.
count heightened, by the way?
You can use heightened sense. Yeah, Oculope. You can use heightened senses.
If so, that's 20. If not, yeah.
Okay, so if you use heightened senses, Oculope implant allows you to see this pretty more clearly. Looks like the individual on the bed died from self-inflicted wounds.
Interesting. Yes, apothecary.
I'm having trouble with my door. I need your help.
Jack,
You have
okay.
crack grenades, don't you?
I
Please,
checked the
Zark.
console down here.
Would you like a chainsaw to help you?
You know what happened last time? I had crack grenades.
Doesn't
Okay,
Frank
might as
have
well
the
go for it.
las cutter?
No, I
No-
gave it to somebody else.
Oh, Tiger has it, I think. I think is either Tiger or me.
I
It's
give
one
it
of
to
those two.
no, because you never gave it. I don't think you ever gave it to Tiger. I thought you still
No,
had it.
No, I thought you gave it to Tiger before it came to me.
No, I
think
gave
I-
it to you.
Okay,
Tiger
then
took
I
it
then
at
I
some
have it.
point.
Okay,
No
there
one
we go.
gave it to
Maybe we
Tiger.
should
He
all
took
check your
it.
pockets.
No, I got it. Okay, now we got that sorted.
Well, it seems the tiger hitting the door with his Crucius is just as effective, anyways.
Yeah. I just want to figure out what's on this console over here.
Like I said, wait till we clear out all the rooms.
But fine.
That way we can roll for all the cogitators at once, and then he can give us the info dump.
But the info dump could be important before all the fighting.
We're guardsmen.
But simplicity.
Okay. Players ignore the floating servo skull that seems to follow you around.
Wait, what?
All right, that's fine.
It's on the map, but it doesn't exist in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
wonder what it's for.
tech priests using it to see what we can see because I can't give
Okay,
them
gotcha.
geometries right now.
That makes sense. Okay.
Hey, Keith, can you come over here on the right?
Okay, yeah, with
Alright,
like
hold on.
another 26 energy, yeah. You easily smash open the door. The rest of you hear another loud clang smash as the recluse Yark barges open another door. At this point, you see another dead body. Also, looks like it died from self-inflicted wounds. Apothecary Vulcan, you can either roll me a perception check with an additional +20 on top of your heightened senses, or you can roll me a Medicaid check, also with a +20 because of heightened senses.
All right. Brace the Ripper gun here, and then and then I'm gonna cut open the door with the last cutter since there's no keypad or anything I can use.
Cool. That's going to take you a couple minutes, but you can definitely do it.
Yep.
Vulcan, other than seeing that this human did indeed die from self-inflicted wounds, you also notice that the human had apparently clawed out her own eyes, as well as her genetic makeup is definitely not, or has definitely been tampered with from the basic human genome. But it looked like she had died before the genetic transformation had fully taken hold.
This is disgusting pieces of work.
Do we have someone watching the main entrance in case something comes up from behind, since we are making a lot of noise with these doors?
Frank, turn around.
Turn what around?
Look at the
You.
main.
What?
Turn yourself. I'd also like to know.
What'd you
we can-
say? I didn't hear you.
He turns around and
As he
we
gets
can
closer,
see this, right?
do the exact
turn
opposite.
yourself around. Watch the main entrance. Provide
Main
security.
entrance. How do we know that's the main entrance? There could be other ways in here. I'm
User
gonna watch
joined your
the
channel.
south. Wait, do you have a compass in here? I don't have a compass.
Oh, yeah, that is a giant pair of giant.
Okay, tell you what. You know the way we came in? Consider that
No.
south. That way we're both right.
Well, no, I'm still wrong because okay, no, I got you. I'll just come on, Steve. Let's go watch the way we came in.
No. The way.
By the way,
Came in up that way.
This looks right.
hey Achilles, are we supposed to see through this wall but not this wall? Like, cause
Which one?
we can see through this, right? But we can't see through this. And I was wondering if. like, you could see-
That's partially because I forgot to put walls there.
Okay.
Thank you, Castle in the Sky.
Hmm.
You're talking to his castle in the sky.
Is that what he calls ships?
No, again, you can't see what I can see right now, but a magical
we could,
entity just filled in the blanks for me, or filled in the walls for me.
Oh, how nice.
They're coming out of the walls.
They're filling into
What?
the walls.
They're coming out of
The concrete, it's everywhere.
the walls.
Apparently, I did not finish. Either me or Petuni, probably both of us. Actually, exactly both of us did not finish doing all the dynamic lighting stuff that we were supposed to, or that we intended on. It's okay. Every single, well, for so far as you've seen, yes, Vulcan, you are indeed looking upon a stasis tank of of some sort. However, that one is empty. Disregard by the fact that the icon itself or the token itself actually has a body inside of it. It does not for this purpose.
The shadows are playing tricks on my eyes.
Yes.
It's almost as if there was a body floating there.
But it does not include you.
Definitely.
Your imagination is too strong.
Yes, I have had problems with
Bye, boy.
imagination before.
Probably very.
I know. I've dealt with it for a millennium, and I hate it.
Maybe I should get a new apothecary.
Alright, cool. Enough minutes have gone by where this door is now, you have made a sufficient hole for you to crawl through.
Alright, it's looking clear so far.
Yeah, same as the last ones.
Hold on, there's a small little opening back here. Let's just check this very quickly.
Yeah, pretty sure I know what that is.
Yep, tank.
Another tank with another humanoid body inside of it floats. This one looks as though that the fluid for which it's floating in seems to have eaten away through some of the skin, as flakes of skin seem to be floating, suspended in the solution along with the body.
Yeah,
and
I believe
sores cover the body.
Yeah, I believe this one's dead. It's on some sort of tube. Can't really tell what happened, but most like, I believe maybe some sort of acidic substance. I don't know.
It'd be weird. It was the same stuff that we got.
That would have been very weird.
The one up here. Oh, dang! What happened?
And oh, this one needs to be open as well.
Up there. These two over here.
I'll start cutting this door.
Okay. Is that pretty much what you guys are going to be doing then?
Yeah,
Me
basically.
and John. Yeah.
Cool. You cut through that door after about 5 or 6 minutes. Space Marines, are you sitting there playing rock, paper, scissors?
It's actually called Crack Grenade, Storm, Bolter, Thunderhammer.
A
Right,
similar
please.
situation on the last room. Some sort of man in a tube.
Perhaps not. In this one, however, you notice a pristine-looking human, a lithe female with white hair, very toned in musculature, is suspended in the tank, seemingly asleep or in a stasis of some sort.
Alright, John calls over the Vox for everyone within the vicinity. Hey, I believe I have something up here. Possibly the Sister of Battle that the Inquisitor is looking for. I don't have an exact I can't get an exact ID on
Hey,
it.
bye boy. Chill.
Vulcan, you want Sir Lord Apothecary, would you mind coming over to the right to the right door second northwards?
He calls over the
get-
combi.
Yeah.
I can point you up here, boss.
Looks like this one.
Yes.
Take the right.
Yeah. Moves out of the way and continues onward to the other ones.
Is the computer on?
It doesn't
The
have
computer-
Minesweeper on it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty useful.
Excuse me, cogitator.
The cogitator does appear to be on. It does appear to be on, yes.
Does it say anything on the screen?
It does not say anything on the screen.
Hey, you want me to take a look at that?
Okay.
Yep. Turn it on.
You want me to take a look at that, see what I can find?
I mean, he said
Let's get the
it's
doors
on,
open
so-
first, John.
Just
All
because
right,
just because a cogitator is on does not necessarily mean it means it needs to display anything.
I could just imagine Cry staring at the desktop of a PC that just says Windows 7.
Get it right. It's Windows 8. It's far more
Oh,
buggy. It's far more buggy.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Windows ME.
You know the Imperium only runs Linux.
Tech Priest, you're speaking
You're
inside Roll 20.
broadcasting on. Yeah.
What?
You're speaking inside Roll 20.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Yep.
How
I
would
I
the-
have that
Alright,
shit
hang
turned off, so I wouldn't know.
I'm going to inspect the tube and the person.
What
Is
do
it,
you?
hold on, is the
How?
girl naked?
Yes, it is. She is.
Okay.
Would you like to inspect with me, Clusiar?
Apothecary. How? In what form do you wish to inspect her? God,
I've
there's
been
no
around
way that
the
could come out
Crusade.
right. There is no way that could come out right.
So
Do you want the
I would-
brief description or do you want the in-depth description?
I need to know what skill to make you roll on.
I'm going to.
I think he needs a description that won't get him banned on Twitch.
God, please.
That's kind of hard.
He calls out, stick to the medical
alright.
one, apothecary.
All right, I fixed it.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
going to see if there's any sign of decaying. You know, so if there's any signs of rigor mortis, like checking if they're alive, but seeing if there's any effects noticeable on them genetic wise.
Okay. There is no sign of decay whatsoever. Based upon your God, what is the medical scanner the fucking apothecaries use?
Northesium?
No.
It's not
No, that's a
Northesium.
syringe.
Well, we'll call it medical scanner for right now because I can't think of the name. But based upon your scans, the female is unaugmented in any sort of way. She is unaugmented in any way. It appears that though she is in some form of stasis.
I'm gonna press a button.
The shift
You-
marks of the.
You
sister
press a
file.
button. A high Gothic letter appears on the screen.
Oh fuck! I can't read that.
Quick, press more buttons, it'll fix it.
What are you touching over there, Cassican?
It appears to be a cogitator of some sort of apothecary. This looks like High Gothic, of which I do not understand myself.
Let the Kaluziak help you. He can speak it.
Yeah, sure.
Keith walks up and says, let me get this straight. You guys are trying to mess with the computer? Without a tech priest?
No, do I have
The
a
letter
proper
Q is on the
answer
screen.
for this?
The letter Q is on the screen. Close your arc.
Does Frank still have the Vox, or does one of the other
I got a
guys have
box.
it?
Who needs
well,
a
John,
box?
John,
Yes.
I'll get it.
Contact the ship and tell her we've probably found the missing sister they're looking for, and
Okay,
how
well-
they want us to
Press
proceed.
the letter Q,
Alright.
Cassican,
Wait, what?
Frank-
and it popped
frick-
up on the screen.
Okay, who do you want me to contact on the ship? What does the thing look like? What are you guys
Uh,
talking about?
Hey, Frank,
Yeah?
you want me to take care of it?
No, I got this. I need something to do.
Fair enough. Alright, just,
Okay.
you can contact the Inquisitor. If not, try and contact the Tech Priest Inquisitor, or at least have,
Okay. Do you have
Our
the Inquisitor's
Inquisitor-
number or frequency, or did you key it on my Vox? I actually
I think
used
I
my
left it
Vox
on
to
there,
call
but I'll
her.
double check. Hold still for a minute.
Yeah, it's still there.
You kind of, adjust it, double checks it. Okay, yeah, you got Inquisitor Atuni's box freak on there now.
Okay.
So, see if she has anything.
Ring, ring.
ring, Frank on phone.
Oh shit.
Moshi moshi, Franco Desu.
No.
Since Petuni is actually sick today, I will be attempting to speak for Petuni. I do not have
Ooh,
a
I
female
wanna
voice,
see
so
that.
I will
Petuni,
try.
what-
No. have like an assistant or something.
Yeah, Hetuni, just type out what you want Achilles to say.
Let Achilles wing it. Let him wing it. I want to hear
Well,
this.
Yeah.
The Inquisitor
So
that
you
you're
guys
trying
see
to reach
this,
at this current
monitor
moment
thing?
is unavailable or otherwise preoccupied at this time. Please try again later.
Nice.
Good save.
Nice save. Disappointed, but yeah.
Hey, can I have
Hey,
someone over here before I completely cut open this door?
Tech priest
No.
is or I don't have a tech priest. No, Inquisitor's busy.
Alright, 1
Call
minute.
Call the other Inquisitor.
We have another Inquisitor. Is she cute too?
Call the fifth Inquisitor.
It's the tech priest guy we had earlier. She was the guy that drives the frickin' testudo thing.
Oh yeah, Tiger, that's a good point. Fine, thanks.
Thank you for asking that, Tiger. Yes. Had either one of you, well, I guess you could say both of you would have easily noticed this, but yes, on the on her cheek is a fiordalise, the common sign for a member of the Adeptus Sororitas. And given her muscular nature and the experience that you have, Recluse York, you can say with a pretty good deal of certainty that this is indeed a sister of battle.
Yep, that's a bolter bitch. Alright, get her out of there.
It's a good thing she's out cold.
Reclusiac, I'd like you to attempt to see if you can shut down whatever that this is by, well, since we do not have any form of technician here, just press a couple buttons. If it doesn't work, we can just smash open the tube.
If I may interject, Lord
Just-
Apothecary, I may be able to assist with that.
Just
I'm
make
not
sure it
looking
gets-
for you
Says
to
the
blow up.
explosives expert. Sorry, go ahead.
I am not looking for you to blow up the cogitator. I'm looking for someone to use it.
I pressed another button.
I
Frank.
Another character
What?
appears on the screen.
Have you had any luck reaching the second Inquisitor before one of these
No,
idiots
I haven't. I don't
blows
even know
up
what
the
you guys
entire
are
facility
talking.
pressing
I'm
random
just hearing
buttons?
people.
People, calm down. Frank, hold still. Let me get the back on the box this time.
I think it's fine. This seems to be a keyboard.
Well, no, where's the monitor? I know, like, we can call the tech person and then, like, have them walk us through it, right?
Lord Apothecary,
This is about relaying information right now.
That
So
sounds
just-
like tech support.
What's tech support?
He
Like
takes the
tech
box.
priest support?
See, that would make sense.
tech support. Fucking
There's
hell.
a reason we're calling it Tech Priest.
Steve tries to contact the other Inquisitor since he has his Vox code. Or Vox free.
Achilles, real quick
What
question
about-
from chat.
Yes.
Do you have a donation notification that pops up?
I unfortunately do not have a. Wait, where is my notification that's supposed to pop up? The fuck?
Uh-oh.
Good job, Achilles.
Fuck, I broke it. I am very,
Tech
very
with
sorry,
follows
Space Wolf.
humor
Thank
again.
you so much for your donation. I broke my own thing that's supposed to display notifications to me.
We love you, Space Wolf.
We love you, Space
What's-
Wolf.
Lord Apothecary, even though I am an explosive expert, I do have some expertise using technology.
Can you read High Gothic?
I said some experience.
Can you read High
Can you
Gothic?
read High Gothic?
No, Lord Apothecary.
I looked for the eject subject button.
Wait, did someone say High Gothic?
What's on the screen?
Oh yeah, what button did he press?
He pressed a Q in High Gothic.
No, he pressed another button.
Hey, do you mind if I move to that room? I think I hear people over here.
Sure, it's not cramped enough. Come right on in.
Pete.
Make yourself home at the bed.
Oh shit. No, it's okay. I got a tech. Well, wait. Did he take my Vox?
John? You
No,
know, you
I
wanna
don't
be
think anybody.
helpful?
I mean, John has his own Vox. He literally has his own Vox. He never.
Oh,
returned
then why
one
is he
to-
touching my Vox?
I don't know.
I keep
No,
forgetting you,
it's-
Should I
nerd.
be Vox toucher?
Yeah. Yeah, John
No,
would
Steve,
have.
you stay outside and pull security or whatever it is.
Are you touching it?
Okay. I'm going. Does anyone have the tech priest number? It's a 1-800
oh, for the love of
666. I
Pete.
don't know.
8675309.
Let's try.
8675309.
But anyway, Achilles, the
Yes. You may
Got
proceed.
that? Anyway, after catching up to Frank, he takes the Vox back from, or at least the handpiece back from. It's like, is the Tech Priest Inquisitor available? After he, sets the frequency.
Wait, 217.
Do you have the Vox frequency for Inquisitor
don't.
Vice Helix?
He gave it to me.
Okay, cool. Then, are you attempting to contact him right now?
Yep.
What do you say?
Inquisitor Helix, we seem to have found a sister of battle in one of the, in what appears to be a containment jar of some sort. Not exactly a stasis field, but it's a vat, basically.
Good. Are you able to bring her to me?
Yeah, we're in the process of that now. Just wondering if you wanted to send like a security force to help make sure nothing happens, or if that's even in the budget.
Box sounds different than usual.
I'm gonna call out from across the hallway and say, "Ask them how we open it without explosives."
Right. Any chance you could run us through how to open the damn thing? By the way.
Wait, no. Ask him what that symbol, that circle with the dash on the bottom right means. I think that's important.
If it's a vat, why don't you just break the glass?
Well, then you're gonna put her through broken glass, and she's gonna get cut up, and that'll ruin like.
I mean, people like her did worse to me.
Oh,
there's also a different
so it's
context.
vengeance.
Hey,
It
can we
likely
not
requires some sort of a sequence in order to open it.
So hit the circle button with the dash again?
I do not
Don't touch it,
recommend
Frank.
just pushing buttons. Cogitators are very, very temperamental. They require a great deal of consecration and prayer in order to function properly.
I flicked the safety off my flamethrower. Just in case.
Mind holding it back a minute?
Alright.
Inquisitor Helix, any chance you might give us an idea where to look for like maybe an access code of some sort?
I would recommend attempting to take that entire system and bring it up to the ship.
Sounds like a lot of work.
That sounds like a job for one of our 2 Space Marine friends.
Actually, yeah. Does it look like a desktop or is it wall mounted? What was the?
I'm more worried about the vat.
Oh yeah.
Roll me a perception check, those of you who are attempting to examine it. Or you can roll a... Let's go ahead and bring up somebody's thing.
I gotta hear what the second thing is first before I make.
I'm going to use... Mad Marker, I'm going to use your character sheet for a minute. Those of you who have tech use, you may roll tech use.
Yay.
If you have
I'm
it
actually
trained,
kinda confident in.
if you have it trained,
Any
or if you have at
modifiers?
least 2. Hold on. If you have actually, no, it would be a.
That looked real hard.
This is something that you're.
Any modifiers or
unfamiliar
just base? Yeah.
If you have tech use, you can roll tech use. There is no modifiers to this. This is a completely foreign system, and in that realm. Those of you who have, or the rest of you can roll either perception. Vakken, you can roll me a logic with without a modifier, actually. So, what do we have here? We have a perception check by Alarian, tech use by John. Vakken literally just got by the skin of his teeth. Alright. What you guys can ascertain from this, Tiger, you as well. It looks as though the entire system is on its own internal power source, which means it's literally just put in this room because it's an isolated area. John, what you can tell, at least from the tech use, is that the cogitator actually has nothing to do with this stasis unit, vat, container of some sort, whatever it is. It has no wiring, no cables, or anything that connect it to the container at all. whatever controls this vat or whatever it is doing it either by some sort of wireless link somehow, or the vat itself is self-controlled. This is something that you do not know.
It appears as easily as we can just pick it up and go with it. It seems to.
Great. I holster both my weapons and pick the cogitator up.
In reference to Reclusiar Tiger's question in chat, would she die if we suddenly took her out of it? Vakin, based upon your answer, you do not know.
Whatever is controlling this unit here is usually going to be being controlled by the unit itself or remotely. In any case, we probably want to make sure that this place is cleared before we attempt to move this, and for the safety of the subject inside, so it is not exterminated on the way back to the ship.
Someone should check the rooms next to these.
Oh, hold up! Someone call me. Moshi Moshi.
Back up.
There is still one unknown life form somewhere.
Check the remaining rooms.
That's
Also,
probably a good idea.
Tiger, for a almost 4 degrees of success, you notice that that container over there is been blocked, as opposed to all the other rooms that you have been inside. That locker is locked. It has a padlock on it.
Where?
Oh wait.
As in this one in the corner?
Sorry.
Or...
Yeah. Here.
Oh.
Sorry, I was in a different layer than you guys.
Okay.
That's cool.
I'll go open it.
Cool. It's fairly not hard for you to literally rip a padlock off the thing.
Good, we're in agreement then.
Yeah. Yeah, you have almost the same strength as a creature 3 times your size. You're fine. Yeah, the locker is filled with gleaming white and crimson armor, adorned with aquillas and fleur-de-lis, traditional signs of the Adeptus Sororitas. There is a Godwin Dea's pattern bolter and a power sword of exquisite craftsmanship.
Who the fuck would leave this lying around?
Probably the chick
Probably
in
the
the
person
tank.
in the tank.
Galen walks up. All right, Sergeant, I'm gonna need to have you stop right there. No touching the ladies' gear, don't you know?
When did you just turn Canadian all of a sudden?
I'm sorry? I look at the guardsman who just spoke. Excuse me.
Hold on. Caitlin, how about we allow Sir Chaplain to expect the gear to make sure that this is indeed our sister of battle that we're meant to find.
I can tell you without looking twice at either the sister nor the armor that this is in fact the sister of battle we are looking for.
Alright. Right.
Galen looks at John and is like, well, of course it'd belong to the lady in the jar. Who else would it belong to?
The guardsman is now
us.
Irish.
I'm sorry.
All the accents.
I love it.
I'm trying to go for some variation of Canadian and Wisconsin.
Oh,
That's fine. Keep having at it. It's hilarious.
hey, all I'm saying is this could be a sister battle, not the.
Do you know of any other sisters of battle that have been with tech priests and inquisitors that have been lost down here? No? Alright, I say we take her.
What's up, Excel?
Can't complain with that. And he just kind of comes back down here and starts cutting open this door down here. Whee!
Can we even fit the pod through the door?
Well, we
That's
have a
good
box
question.
cutter to cut the door even bigger.
Hey,
Last
cut
cover,
walls,
Frank.
before you guys open the door,
I said cutter.
I just had a thought. The tech priest was saying that we need some kind of code word, and since the tank isn't connected to any computers, we can safely, well, mostly safely, mess around with the cogitators. What if we put in the order of the doors that we saw earlier into one of the keypads?
That
That
is
been like 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry,
Yeah.
9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
that's
That's
good...
my thought, Chaplain.
That's
I don't know, you can try that.
welcome to try. I'm not the one pushing buttons.
It's a possibility, however, if the sequence is wrong, it could lead to the extermination of the sister.
That's why we're not doing it on the tank, we're doing it on the door or random cogitator.
Well, is she hooked up into anything or just floating?
She appears to have a couple of lines that are connected to her arms that are connected to the back of the tank.
And you said we could fit the tank through the door, right?
Yeah, you guys can fit the tank through the door.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. You who is opening a door, you make another hole.
Yes.
What'd you find there?
It seems...
rest.
Yep, a tanker... Let's see.
You see another decomposing, dead humanoid body. It's human in the most loosest sense of the form. This one looks as though it's grown some sort of crustacean-style arm, not unlike the demoness that you encountered in the last horror show that you were in, but in stark opposition to that, this is indeed a male, one, and two, seems more human than demon.
Some sort of hybrid human? I don't know.
Say
It's dead
where?
anyways. It's going to be down over here. It's going to be down over here.
I'm out of the room, I'll point you towards it.
Yep. It appears human, however, it's humanoid, however, it has a third arm. It seems to be dead.
No, one arm is growing what seems to be some crustacean.
Okay. Well, I'll pass that information on anyways.
Let's let the chaplain smack it.
Yeah, right.
Perfect. We can test it on this one. I'm gonna break the glass and gently let it out to see if it's gonna die horribly.
It's already dead.
Yeah, it's decomposing.
I want to see what kind of nasty reaction it would have, though. At the very least.
Do I even want to?
All right, roll attack and damage, please.
8 was alive. This next one could contain a hostile inside.
Yeah, I remember there was an unknown entity, so yeah.
Yeah,
He's providing Overwatch at the moment.
Do I even want to cut open this door? That's the good question. I think I'm gonna leave this door be unless told otherwise for right now.
We have a password.
Hey, Gubs.
Okay.
Yeah?
Alright, with a single swing of your Crozius, Apothecary.
That was a fist.
Oh, just your fist?
Tiger.
Yeah.
Just
That's why it's a
punches it.
1d10 plus 12 instead of a regular thing.
Oh. Excuse me. With a single punch of your fist goes through the container.
Whoops.
Through the humanoid figure, because it's decomposing.
Whoops.
And through the other side of the container, as
Whoops.
the liquid pours out into the entire floor. Blood, viscera, and whatever solution is keeping these things either asleep, dead, or whatever, now pours all over the ground and on your precious armor.
Whoops.
And the humanoid figure caught on your arm slips off your arm as this decomposing body essentially just not even melts, but kind of like just falls apart like meat off a bone.
Hey Keith, remind me to learn High Gothic so I'm able to use technology better.
Dude, I still gotta learn how to speak and read Mercenary Cant just to make sure I can understand those nuts.
No conclusive information found from this experiment.
Not at all. You indeed confirmed that Davy Jones is dead. Thank you for the name, Chrissy.
Thank you,
So-
Jones.
You probably don't want to stand in the middle of the hallway and where there's no cover. Also, I think one of your comrades is asleep.
I mean, there's nothing, and I don't know what
Might
he's
as
went
well
through.
I'm
get some
gonna-
rest before you get shot, knowing
I'm gonna pull out my
the rattling
chainsword.
of his comrades.
And walk over there and then just turn it on.
That's funny.
I'm sorry, walk where and do what?
One of Gums' comrades is asleep on the floor. I'm gonna wake him up by turning on a chainsword next to him.
Ah, okay.
It's only please.
So,
Like on the ground.
the deathly quiet of this facility, other than the low hum of, cogitators and other machinery that may be keeping the pods online. Oh, and the constant sound of the generator that was turned online for the facility, is completely broken by the fact that you all of a sudden hear as a chainsword is turned on, and you see one of Gums' companions. So for some reason, he has what, 3 now?
2.
2.
Yes, 2.
Excuse me. Only 2. The
Only?
same amount as the sergeant major. He is it he or she?
This is a guy. Yeah.
Okay, that's very sad. He is jolted awake. People can swear, and when stories of these exploits are told, somebody will probably say that he jumped up 6 feet in the air, but more realistically, probably 3. As he goes into a combat stance and points a gun in the direction of the chainsword, only realizing that it's Mad Marker holding a chainsword.
Wake up, trooper.
Sorry, Sergeant.
Nice. I like
he
this.
he rubs his face and then gets back into gets back
Okay.
into guard duty.
What else would you guys like to do?
Hey, Chaplain Tiger, since you are, or Sir Chaplain, since you're here, mind bashing down this door right in front of us?
You have a laser cutter.
Perseus Arcanums are expensive.
What am I, a guardsman's door opener? Do it yourself. Yeah,
You're pretty good at it, Chaplain.
Alright, and he starts cutting open the door. I have a bad feeling about opening this door, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Sympathize angrily.
Roll for intimidation.
Oh no, please no.
Okay, let's look at it.
There's no, unless I roll a 1, there's nothing I can really do about it.
It's okay. Roll a 1. Let's see if you're as badass as they want to say that they are. You are not as badass as you think you are. So,
I mean, it's a what do you expect?
the chaplain does not speak. The chaplain does not speak. The chaplain does not move. The chaplain stands. The death mask of the God Emperor of Mankind looking down upon you. You don't look in his direction, but you can feel the red glow of the eyes looking down disapprovingly as you're attempting to cut through the door as fast as truly humanly possible.
And in the back recesses of your mind, all you can hear is, "Son, I am disappointed."
You don't have to look around to know. You don't have to turn around to know that this individual, this being, this Lord of War is not happy, not pleased, is in fact displeased by the fact that the laser cutter is not cutting through the door faster than it already is.
I can feel the eyes like laser beams in the back of my head.
Yes, they are indeed looking through your soul.
That has been disappointing me a long time. I don't know if that I know other people.
Tiger, in your world, you're really just kind of sitting there playing like solitaire or something inside the power armor. but
Should really cover up that sister
That
when
is
we're
the-
walking out of here. I think to myself.
That's what Keith's working on.
yeah.
Yes,
But
it's about
you see, you can see if you look through the lenses, you do see beads of sweat that pool up behind on the back of the neck of this guardsman who you're standing behind. His heart rate, you could hear, he seems nervous. You have no idea why.
Huh. Yeah, whatever.
And then the door opens.
Hey, Ripper
Somebody
gun at the
standing
ready.
behind Tiger again. Oh God! I remember last time.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
he's standing in front of him.
In front, my bad. Yeah, I'm holding a computer.
Obviously.
I'm gonna read this computer. That's 7 and 8 should be right next to each other, right?
You have no idea.
Well, this
Yep,
is
I'm gonna
second
take a look at
by
this computer
press.
to make sure.
The computer appears dead.
Big sad.
It's strange.
Big sad.
I checked
Tiger.
the locker.
The locker is unlocked. There is no lock on it. It is indeed empty. The bed has a layer of dust, doesn't seem to be touched. Tiger, as you're staying there looking at the partially decomposed, partially not decomposed body that is inside the vat, it just kind of seems like the world is kind of quiet. And everything that's going on around you just kind of goes to the wayside. It's a strange sensation. Tranquility and unease mixed into one. And you kind of feel the compulsion to look closer at the glass. Roll me a willpower check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck!
Oh, and it's a good thing. Oh, he just succeeds.
Yeah, you just succeed. You almost go to lean in and just manage to come to your senses as the closed eyes of this humanoid jolt open. And the creature, whatever this is, humanoid, whatever,
Is now officially dead.
Tiger response. There's a tiger response. Tiger response.
Wait. Why 4 what weapon skill checks?
I think he meant to
for
do
the
damage.
effect.
Oh, okay.
It was for the effect.
Cool.
Honestly.
I mean, 1 was enough. It starts kind of clawing at you don't even have to do that, but yeah. So it starts clawing at the glass. It's decomposing hands doing nothing against what is essentially like plasteel glass. Or what is it? I forgot the terminology for the armored glass that is in the Imperium domain, but whatever. The armored glass that it's contained within. And I'm guessing you're turning on the Crozius and using that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And you can see the greenish, clearish liquid that it's suspended in turning red as it's basically just like pieces of meat are falling off its hands as it's trying to claw at the glass and get to you. And you turn on your Crozius, and with basically one single backhand swipe, cleave its ugly head from its shoulders, also cracking open the glass. The bloody water gets all over you.
Well, nothing in there. Let's move on. This seems clear.
He's like, what the freaking crap? What happened to you?
I think that was our unknown we just encountered. So all the others should be completely empty.
Okay.
All right. So,
And make sure you get that armor washed, Chaplain. You're starting to reek already. Ugh.
I've had battles with more viscera on me.
all right. I believe we should get our sister evacuated out here and continue on through the compound. I think there's two giant doors at the bottom.
All right. Anyway,
We should
like I said
probably-
earlier, the original survival rules were meant to try and make any any clothing or ad hoc clothing out of whatever clean sheets remained. But probably did make a good point.
I crack my knuckles and get the pink robe out.
Finally, a use for the pink robe.
Then I remembered. She's in the vat. She's in the vat. We're gonna need to keep her there until we're out of here. So might as well just grab the sheets, wrap it around.
Gonna use the pink robe and the sheets to wrap it around the private areas.
This is entirely fair.
They're in the
vat.
So you would need to you would first need to take the vat out of the smaller room and into what is basically the larger room. But yeah, you can definitely do that. You have enough.
Okay.
You have acquired enough material in order to do that.
Remember that any guardsman who gazes upon the Sister of Battle's more vulnerable parts shall be executed. It is if the ecclesiarchy finds out.
Good to know.
Just as a in case you did not know.
Also, who's eating?
We're not easily swayed, unlike some of the other
Yeah,
guardsmen in this unit.
Yep.
Also,
Frank?
that's probably Tech Priest. If you guys need to get to turn off his
Are you actually right where? Are you standing right where you are?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yes. Probably.
Okay. So, between the two space marines, you do have enough strength to physically lift up and take the vat, disconnect it from its power couplings, and move it out into this room here once everybody evacuates. Assuming Frank likes to be in the way a lot.
Frank, can you move aside? He kind of needs to carry a large object into this room.
Okay. I was just looking at that computer screen. Yeah, totally.
I'm holding the computer though.
Meanwhile, as they're moving it out, Frank and I guess technically as well, Cryleave, is probably one of the most beautiful women that you have ever seen in your short, insignificant life in the Imperium of Man.
I hold up the computer screen to block the view.
Good job.
Good man.
I like to think Keith and Tiger were also the ones that kind of. Wait a minute. Did we
Unless I
wrap
see
her
it.
up?
The
Wrap-
less,
Like
the less I see it, the less
Guns
likely I am to die.
Gun just doesn't
Like-
care.
it's similar of like putting like a sheet over a window to block the view from outside. You know, you just
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. It's
Alright.
it's difficult. It's definitely not an easy task to try to take fabric and put it on what is essentially glass. But with a little bit of ingenuity and Imperial Guard standard issue duct tape,
Stubbornness.
and Imperial Guard ingenuity, you do figure out an effective way to at least make the naked woman inside the vat more presentable in your own Space Marine and Guardsman way.
As we pass by Larian, I'm gonna whisper something to him.
All right, I believe we should get the Sister of Battle out of here. There's a chance you also could be remotely controlled or there's a remote control to the vat system directly. So we just got to be careful about proceeding forward and making sure there isn't any kill switch for the container.
Can I hold the container as if like a guy going for a caber toss?
Nice.
Huh?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
He's putting
Like,
it
you
over his
know,
shoulder.
the Scottish like caber tossing things.
He's putting it over his shoulder. That's all.
Roll me a... God, the vat is almost as big as you are. Roll me a strength check. Yes, Tiger, I understand what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Roll me a strength check. I'm going to give you like a -5 for this particular one.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So, much like the ancient Scottish cabers, or caber toss, Tiger is actually able to single-handedly support the vat that is as large as he is on one shoulder and walk it slowly out of the facility.
Considering that a cabertas is basically a man throwing a telephone pole.
Correct, but by size I also mean width.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
The weight is not necessarily the issue; it's the actual size and getting his arms.
It's not too heavy. It's just bulky.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know what you're getting at.
Do you want to call for men to how do you want to get this container out and continue moving forward?
Oh, we're not
try
going to
going
move
out the way
forward.
we came in.
We're leaving. We're going back to the ship.
Have you
Yeah,
forgotten?
I'm okay with this.
Have you forgotten the other part of this task? Was to capture the biologist.
He's not in this facility.
He's not here, so
Assuming this is the facility that we're supposed to find him in, yeah, he's not here. Assuming this is it anyway.
We can come back later if we absolutely need to, but for right now, this is mission accomplished.
I mean, those are two giant doors down there, right?
I mean, there's a couple of rooms
No.
we haven't searched.
No.
So.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So consider if that wasn't a door, then yeah, we head out.
So let's get in order. Chaplain, you're going to head be towards the rear. Everyone else in front of him. I'll bring up the rear as normal.
Well, there's two doors over to the right we didn't
Let's
check
get out
out.
of here.
You mean to the left?
To
Do we
the
want to
right.
clear those two
Both.
left?
I believe
Both.
those two. I believe both are also gonna have that
Is
that
the world
containers,
moving?
like last.
Sorry, disregard.
Earthquake.
Oh God, no! All right, that's fine. We'll say that we'll do this instead. Just make things easier for me.
I believe the
Yeah.
other room should also be containing dead subjects in the same tubes.
I open the door.
Right, those aren't a concern. We're leaving.
we are leaving.
Which door do you open?
The one in front of my character.
Carry me, slaves! And Tom's basically rides his comrades like a frog.
Oh my god.
Christine just looks back at them, shakes her head. Yep, hard incels.
Gums. You have feet you can use. You don't need to use your comrades to carry you.
Oh my God, you found the Primarch!
My chest hurts.
The Primarch walks out and goes, "Guys, what are you doing here?" And then disappears.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding.
Got him! Got him!
Get him.
This is scarier than any enemy I've ever faced.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Where did he go?
Surprise, guys! You found the Easter egg that Hitsune and I hid inside the inside the game.
I just all I see is Kratos' advantage.
You wanna know what's perfect about that? Is the fact I'm piss scared of the Primarch.
Oh yeah, he is. So literally, he got like
Forgot about that.
he got terrified. He just starts screaming.
Keith looks over. Ah, frick, what happened? What is it? Oh, it's nothing there. Okay. Alright, back to work, folks.
I want to know. I am carrying the cogitator we found in the room with the sister battle.
Okay.
Um,
You hang out with the chaplain. Make sure it doesn't get too far. That way we don't have to worry about any wireless crap.
the Easter egg will remember that.
Valerian, you and your cogitator are going up front. This is the back.
So many fucking tokens. So many comrades.
Hey, if you want, I can remove her from the map.
No, you're fine.
Hey,
You can also
Hey.
always force the people to put down their own comrades when they actually get on the map.
Oh no, you guys have already done that. I'm just realizing
Hey.
how many comrades there are.
hey, it could be worse. You can have more
Oh.
commanders. You can have more commanders.
Like, everyone just
Yeah, I
become a
blame
commander and get as many comrades as you can. We'll have
I
a
mean-
wall of comrades in no time.
They'll be completely piss poor doing their jobs, but hey, we got a wall.
Every 500 XP I'll spend getting my own comrade.
Okay,
I feel judged.
No, it's fine. This is a perfect. You don't need more. You don't need bigger arms. We need more of them.
Okay, I think we all head back to the.
I want all of you guys to get bulging biceps so we can call it the Swole Squad. The Swole Squad.
Hey, give me the XP now. Do it.
The 700 JoJo.
Oh no, please not that.
The small
I
squad
don't wanna be a
carry
psycho.
any heavy weapon without bracing.
Everyone just
Alright.
carries an autocannon.
So you guys go into the first level again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, I just want to mention something. Tiger, you sent your servo skull with McNull, right?
When?
You did in the past, after the argument the Primarch had. Would it have ever returned to you?
I mean, I'd assume after. Well, wasn't he in this level before?
He was
Yeah,
in this
that's
level
what I was
before.
asking. I was
as
saying,
soon
because
as-
I just remembered you mentioned, Tech Priest's servo skull not actually being there. You could actually, it'd be totally fine being there, I
Oh,
believe.
it's Tech Free Service Skull, just my service skull that I'd like wander around for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
we'll
works.
say that McNull got a Vox communicated to head back to the ship and is back on the ship.
Yep.
Keep skipping out when everything gets good. Speaking of
Yeah.
getting good, I'm guessing the final boss is right around this corner.
Ah, shiznit.
Yeah.
And then all of a
I'm
sudden-
waiting for it. I'm literally waiting for it right now. Oh, let's keep moving forward.
Gums gets crit, dies, gets 1 wound.
If
A
you're
fast
behind
break.
myself
wait,
or
there
the
he is.
chaplain, you're doing it wrong.
Wound goes on. Hey, he has the 1 health, gets hits comrade. Comrade dies.
What happens when you crit a comrade?
Comrade
dies?
dies, I think. Yeah.
Oh, it counts. Alright, feels
Yep.
bad.
Hey, prepare for combat outside just in case.
You think?
For what?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You know,
Try to
Alright,
remember.
fucking
Get that
Keith,
cannon ready to go
James,
there, Frank.
John,
What about me?
I have a good
Valerian.
feeling about this. I think we'll make it.
Tiger, Mad Marker.
I'm trying to push myself off screen.
Just get over there.
I got my respirator on
I
still.
wonder if
Alright,
it's possible.
Frank managed to get up there.
Gums.
Gums
Where's
is
Gums?
lagging behind.
Damn it, Gums.
This gun's AFK.
Don't worry. He was.
I couldn't see.
He'll get here eventually, maybe. Don't worry.
He'll eat, I don't know, ratlings, small legs, you know how they are.
I thought you guys. I thought you were supposed to be able to run
riding
faster than
my,
us,
my
Gums, not be
comrades.
slower.
He's riding.
He's
You
running
guys,
his
you
comrade.
guys see Gums as he comes up, riding on the back of one of his comrades.
No, the 2 of them, the whole like,
Oh, okay, cool. He's straddling between the two shoulders of his comrades.
I pull Gums off his comrades and just onto the floor.
No. Gum kicks away Jackal. No, not Jackal, Mason.
All right,
Time for some post.
all of you managed to make it out of the lab.
Where's the tank?
The blast of fresh air is a welcomed respite from the stench of death, decay, and you're back in essentially what is the desolate area of this lower part of the hive.
All right. I'm assuming that God, our pilot is just waiting nearby the bird.
The Stormbird is there. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Breezy.
Now, whatever you do, don't
Breezy.
leave the pilot seat.
Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot his name, to be perfectly honest.
Cal?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's go already.
Did you get-
Let's go already.
Be a bit more, safe because your girlfriend is back in here and she can't be in a seatbelt.
What, Emmy?
Whatever.
Really?
Imagine there's a cargo strap somewhere.
Yeah, it's a gigantic cargo aircraft.
Just let the chaplain hold it on his lap.
No, not in his lap. Secure it on the floor. Back.
You hear as
We'd
Cal
really appreciate
frantically,
it.
yeah, you hear as Cal frantically climbs from the cockpit area, down to the cargo area. Where you guys are.
No.
Wait, I gotta say, no. Look, I'm gonna go see her.
Conscious, anything you do is gonna be futile anyway.
She's in a jar. She can't say.
What do you mean she's in a jar?
She can't say yes or no.
She's
Get in there.
in a back
We'll explain
detector or
later.
whatever.
Let's just get out of here.
She's in the same thing Dad left in.
What the?
Can I roll willpower? I got real sad right there.
Go ahead, roll willpower if you want. I'll take a free roll anybody gives me.
Oh boy.
All right, you
Okay.
managed to stave off the
I
feeling
have
of
a zero.
abandonment.
Because I did minus the 55.
You should do minus 55.
I give myself a negative 55 modifier.
So you just feel an
Sad.
immense sadness wash over you.
Yes.
For even mentioning that.
Hey, the Emperor said that they should know no fear. He didn't say sadness.
That's true. I can't argue against that.
About 30,000 years without Dad. He said he was going for some alcohol.
I was just gonna have a cigar with the Emperor.
He said he was going to pick up some beer for the Imperial Palace and never came back.
They walked in the door, and only the Emperor came out.
Jeez.
Anyways,
Anyway, so begrudgingly and after quite a bit of struggle, Cal climbs back into the cockpit and starts spooling up the engines. There are cargo straps and things of that nature that you can use to secure the vat.
As long as it ain't on the glass, we're gonna strap it down as much as possible.
Yep, and with a pair of Space Marines on either side of it, it seems to be in a fairly secure position. And you guys begin the not so long, but a little bit more careful ascent back up into orbit.
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to think we should keep her around. That way the
Maybe.
flight's a lot less, nauseating.
Maybe we should keep like a figurine of her in the back and pretend that she never got out. Just so we have him be more safe in his flights.
how about we don't worry about the sister and just continue on with the flight?
True.
After about
As the Inquisitor's gonna be a little more interested to see her anyway.
I think John's one of the few characters that actually don't care.
Oh yeah, we should probably box that we're coming in with precious cargo, quote unquote, as we come in.
John would go ahead and do that.
And what do you say?
Steve notices Frank.
And also Hal.
Frank, why are you talking into the handset?
Who would I be talking to directly? Probably, let's see, Tooney's not there, so... Okay.
The tech priest.
Yeah. Inquisitor, this is John Mason. We have the sister and returning back to the ship. How copy?
I read you, Guardsman. Also, why are you changing your voice?
I don't follow.
Disregard. The landing bay is already cleared. So after about 20 minutes worth of flight, though the Stormbird could obviously climb much faster, you guys are back out in space, aboard the safe, as much as safe can be, confines of the Emperor's Endowment.
Once the thing's loaded, Keith starts undoing the straps. All right, Cal, you can come down now.
John would John would go to find Tooney or someone in charge to relay what they found.
Cluzak, go ahead and start taking it to the apothecarian, and we'll begin looking at it.
Okay.
Very well. So the apothecarium is closer than the command deck, so we'll go to the apothecary first. After about 3 minutes, a pair of guardsmen actually walk up to you, Tiger and present you with a anti-grav lift so that you don't have to continue to carry the vats.
I got a feeling he just did.
They actually respond in very similar manner that you noticed that John Mason was responding when you're just standing behind him, except that you can actually see fear in their eyes.
Wait, what?
They're acting the same thing as me.
They're
when
intimidated by
staring at
you.
me. Yes.
Oh, I see.
Guardsmen fear commissars, and Space Marines fear chaplains. Guardsmen also fear chaplains.
Only much more so than the Space Marines.
They just fear everything that has potential of killing them very quickly.
That's not an
But if
enemy.
you're close
Yeah.
enough to Tiger, he makes you immune to fear. Does that make us immune to his cause of fear?
No,
Oh, that-
because you're out of the squad when I intimidate you.
Go.
You're no longer in cohesion. How do you feel?
Loses cohesion for a second, gets feared, then back in cohesion.
Mm.
Anyway, they present you with the anti-grav lift.
I guess this could be more useful. You are dismissed, guardsman.
Very good, sir. They back off a good 300 meters away.
A reasonable distance, yes.
Back in, you Vakin, you're able to hook up the stasis or the vat to power that's within your apothecarium. We'll make this a kind of a time delay task, similar to your attempt at making a inoculation for the hallucinogenic mist. We'll start this whole ordeal with a Medicaid check. I will grant you a +10 to this roll, since you do have a bit of experience with stasis, given your Primarch told you of his ordeals and things of that nature. And this seems to be a fairly similar state for this individual, but maybe not in the same way as being within a stasis field.
Alright.
Cool.
Damn.
All right, so Vakin,
Wow.
you learn pretty off the bat that there's a number of different things going on here. One, she is kept on a form of maybe not stasis, but more of a medically induced coma combined with something that's forcing to keep her in a suspended state.
By the way, did Krylov hand over the cogitator?
Yep.
Okay. Who'd you hand it off to?
The Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor, it does not seem to be in the immediate area.
No, I think he's talking about when they... Oh, never mind.
Inquisitor Vice Helix nor Inquisitor Hatuni seem to be in the immediate area. Last you heard, he said that the landing area was clear for you, but was remiss on saying anything else.
Okay, that's right. And I'll just set it down next to the pod, or if Tiger's still carrying it, I'll follow him until I find a tech priest or something.
Right. Also, since we got back, I'm gonna remove the mission gear stuff from the shared items.
I will go ahead and let you roleplay that.
I mean, I'm just taking the mission gear in the.
Okay, well then I'm just going to tell you that the quartermaster does not accept it yet. He says orders from the Inquisitor that your task is not yet done.
Wait.
As you have not yet acquired the biologist, nor have you killed him.
There's a problem.
Welcome to a long-term mission, folks.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
I'm happy.
Looks like we have plasma guns, boy.
So glad I
Plasma
couldn't.
More
didn't
ways
have
for me to kill you.
Yep.
If you're not overcharging, you're not doing it correctly.
More ways for Achilles to kill us? You mean the
My
plasma guns we put into
stomach
our hands, or like
hurts.
these you're gonna give us now that we have plasma guns? Because both are pretty deadly.
Yeah.
I'm,
So,
I'm going
Vulcan,
with C, both options.
Vulcan, that's the information that you have. She is in a form of suspended animation, but not stasis, but not necessarily a stasis. Combination of a chemically induced coma along with whatever those fluids in the container are keeping her in a suspended state.
Right.
Moving on to, well, Crowley, if you still got to figure out where to take that cogitator, because Tiger put the pod on a suspension or a grav lift and rolled it off to the apothecarium.
Oh, fuck.
So, pretty much you guys watch as Crowley, or excuse me, Alarian is carrying around a 1998 desktop and monitor.
Nice.
Looking around with, if you could see his face, a puzzled look.
He gets off the gangplank and is just like carrying this in his arms, just kind of looking around.
I say over the comm beat, where do you want me to put this cogitator?
I don't know.
Who do you
Give
call
it to a tech priest.
with the
Yeah.
with the jar, the lady in the jar.
Maybe give it to one of the toaster lovers. I don't know.
Give it to one of them, you'll never get it back.
Give it to one that specifically has a fedora.
Oh, God. Yeah, they watch Alarian book it to the apothecarium following the grav lift.
That'll work.
God. Alright, so, Castrican Trooper is now attempting to book it as fast as he can with a 1998 desktop and monitor.
I'm agile to a degree.
I wonder how
maybe?
strong you are, though.
Oh no.
Oh, alright, well, I mean, I'm carrying, what, a hotshot las gun, a plasma gun, a flamer, ammunition for all of the above, my entire field kit. It's fine.
Do you have another 30 pounds of weight that you can carry?
Is that how much it weighs?
It is a metal encased cogitator and the monitor that goes along with it.
Oh, it's that all in one? Oh, okay, well, much sad.
It is indeed the it is indeed the way that cogitators are built in the 42nd millennia. Look it up. It's like stupid. Anyway, so yeah, that's gonna take you a minute because you're gonna probably stop midway through. The rest of you, what are you doing?
Well,
go
John
from
went
the top.
to.
Or yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, John.
He would go to, probably to either Hituni or, yeah, probably Hituni most likely to pass on information about what they found.
How about you, Frank?
Gomes goes to Medicaid, complain about stomach pains and chest pains.
Of course.
All right, since I'm gonna, I would find this fun.
He carried his throne with him.
Carried his what?
His
Carried
throne.
by his throne.
Oh, you're walking with your entourage now.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
throne's carrier.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. We'll go. We'll start from the top then. All right, Jackal. As you make your way up to the command deck as quickly as you can, you are stopped midway in the hall by the towering figure of the Primarch. I imagine, because this is funny to me, that you basically run into him and fall back and are basically staring up at him. But
ends
you
up
can
in
you can
so-
you can decide how you actually approach that situation.
I mean, he would be thinking about a couple of things, so I will let that happen. As soon as he sees the towering Primarch over him, he immediately gets up and salutes. As he is trained to do.
Godsman, where do you go in such a hurry?
My lord, I was looking for either you or the Inquisitor to pass on information about we have found at the site.
Well, then I believe you have achieved in your goal. Speak.
What we have gathered of course you may have known that we managed to find the sister that the Inquisitor Tech Priest has been looking for. But we also found remnants of something large managed to escape the site. It is unknown what. Everyone that we found in there was slaughtered. We also found test tubes of humanoids inside, decayed and dead.
It would appear as you found a small testing site. The biologist is likely still within the hive. Well then, let us go meet our new friend. Where is she being held?
If I remember correctly, the Lord Chaplain was taking her to the apothecarium.
Well, then let us go pay a visit to my apothecary. He begins silently walking and back down the hall, taking the turns necessary to go to the apothecarium.
I heard so John goes with him.
Yes, he did say we. You heard we. You heard correctly. He made no motion for you to follow him or not follow him.
On second thought, that's probably a bad idea because I would just immediately get stalked by any Space Marine. Or
I mean, you're following
trespassing.
in a Primarch. I don't think anyone's gonna touch you.
Hey,
You can do whatever you want. This is the world of the 40k. You can do whatever you want.
Dora roughly scared about that.
Dora roughly.
Don't worry, Jackal. You are the main character. You can sword fight Chaos Space Marines.
Oh boy.
Is that my son's silent protest for being disallowed any recap product for what is now 12,000 years?
Well, there's a lot more stuff written on the walls inside the apothecarium when I get bored, but that's the main reason you're not allowed in.
he knows when he's bored.
Inside is just stacks and stacks of boxes saying no Primarchs allowed in Fort Kickass.
It's a roughly drawn picture of the Primarch on the wall, and it just has bolter indents on it.
Well, it's going to take a couple minutes. It'll take a couple minutes for the Primarch to get down there, so we'll go off to Frank. What is Frank doing? Because I haven't heard of Frank in a minute. And Franco is always entertaining.
Why must you bring attention to this?
It's because you made a funny character. You got to know what you're doing at all times.
Our viewership demands it.
With 0.1 degrees of success, I have crafted in my mighty notebook a I got nothing. I'm just
What
chilling.
does this tank mean?
All right, so if you okay,
I don't even know what this is, but it's a thing with another thing that looks like it has meat in it and protein B and what they call bread, and the thing says, "Can I has cheeseburger?"
Nice.
No. All right.
And I has cheddar
So
cheese.
I am going to narrate this a little bit to embellish it a little bit, if you don't mind.
By all means.
All right. So I envision that shortly after in the wonderful world of Frank's mind, he just got off of a weird haunted house tour. Had a really cool, pleasant flight up to somewhere else, and after getting out of the boarding gate and everything else, I'm trying to interpret this for the second millennia folk here. But you get back to your room and you sit down on your bed. You take out your pencil and you start doodling in your journal. And in your notebook, you draw a ancient creature that hasn't been seen on Holy Terra for God knows how many millennia now. Probably within the past 30,000 years, give or take. Probably take, really. And this weird creature has in between it some sort of protein-based patty, held in between two very recognizable carbohydrate simulacrums. Ancient Terra will know it as bread. In particular, buns. And the cat has a little thing below it that says, "Can I has cheeseburger?" written in very poor, whatever. I don't fucking care. It written in very bad low Gothic grammar and spelling.
Wait, did you say low Gothic?
Unless you know High Gothic.
I don't understand what I just wrote.
It just came to you. You don't even know how you did it, and you show it to like the nearest person nearby, and they go, "I don't get it," and you go, "I don't get it either," and you kind of just stare at it.
But it's dank.
But it is indeed, in second millennia, vernacular, dank.
All this for tank memes.
All this for dank memes.
Excellent.
Indeed. All right, Spart, you arrive into the barracks shortly after Frank has completed this great work of art that will likely be in Imperial records for many a millennia.
Wait, who?
No, Gums went to the
Yeah, I went to the
Medicaid.
I wrote my.
Oh, that's right. You went to Medicaid. I'm sorry. You went to the
Yeah.
Medicaid. So you and Frank separate, shortly after leaving the hangar. But you're riding your mighty chariot of Imperial Guardsmen. And finally, you arrive
I
at
feel like I can look people in the eye now.
You indeed can look people in the eye. You're actually a little bit above their height now. You kind of feel what it feels like to be a space marine, but not quite.
I can look down on people now. Yay.
Just before you turn into the hallway of the Medicaid quarters of the ship, you catch a glimpse, as does he, of the Primarch walking with Jackal in tow. Is Jackal in tow or
nah.
No?
No.
Okay.
He would done his own things.
So you just completely ignore the fact that the Primarch said we.
I hate you. Let's see. I'm gonna make a willpower check.
You're the one who pointed it out.
Yeah. Let's make a willpower check and we'll just go with that.
It's not willpower. I mean, you could just roll a fucking.
I know. So fast it somehow. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I would be behind Achilles.
That's true. You are so easy to manipulate. All right.
Sad. I run away.
Guardsman, what do you expect?
If he succeeds, he fails.
He's so
I dare you
easy
use
to
my powers
manipulate,
against me.
guys. All right,
I
so
dare you use my powers against me.
I'm not doing anything for you. I'm just dictating.
No one else has said anything, so.
Anyway, so you see the Primarch walk by with John Mason in tow. But that's only just before you get down the Medicaid chamber. So you whip your companions a little bit harder to go faster. We're gonna have fun with this with people.
Faster, Guardian, faster! Faster, Wildbanks!
Oh, good lord.
So you arrive in the Medicaid section of the ship. Standing in nearby is a woman in a white lab coat who is attending to some of the other guardsmen and naval armsmen who are on board. Looks over and she goes, "Jasmine, can you please help him?" Another female, this one in scrubs instead, walks up to you and goes, "Guardsman, how may I help you?"
Gon basically coughs in his fist and points at his chest. I have hot pains in my chest. I want to get checked out.
Very well. If you would please, there's a bed over there near the wall. If you would go and sit upon it, we will attend to you shortly.
Thank you. Take me there. He basically orders the comrades, and they had a cooperative effort in helping him sit down gently.
They
grumbling aside.
I'm actually tempted to roll fellowship so that they don't just throw him onto the bed. That's a tempting roll to make.
I'll roll them for you.
Oh, no.
That's not a good thing. Or is it?
I mean, it's a 50-50 chance, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so your comrades don't actually have stats. That's fine.
Oof.
They roll their eyes, but acquiesce to lifting you onto the bed and sitting you comfortably.
Yeah.
And then stand by you with blank stares, like their souls have just been sucked out of them.
As a
In the
Larry.
back of their minds, they hear yapar par.
Wait. Are there empty beds also in the same room?
There's a couple of empty beds in this area.
So Tony the slacker goes off to lie down in one as he waits.
Okay.
As Valerian is running down the hallway carrying his Macintosh, he presses a button on his helmet and it starts blasting Running Through the 90s.
Wait, what?
What?
Apparently, his helmet has a copy of Running Through the 90s stored on it.
He doesn't even know what it is, yet it plays.
And it's good to run to.
Alright, after a few minutes, the nurse walks up to you and says, "Okay, Gosman, what seems to be the issue?"
I was shot before and I did got checked out, and I felt like I could have stepped it off, but it got worse. So I have like, these really bad pains.
Well, there's no matter since you got shot. How long were you in recovery for?
What day is it?
It is Tuesday.
So I think okay, so it was yesterday, like the day before.
Okay, well, stay here. Actually do the recovery this time. And you should be good to go here in a couple days.
In a couple.
Yes.
Gon basically questions it, then realize the benefits. He shuts up. Okay, doctor, thank you. And he lies down.
She takes one of the she takes the clipboard that's hanging off the edge of the bed, writes some things down in it, and puts it back. Nods at you and then walks off. All right, and you are in bed rest. Cool. So, going to Exorcist, what are you up to? Good talk, Exorcist. Or would you prefer to Keith? What does Keith
He's
up
on the
to?
phone.
Cool. All right. So, excellent talk. Keith stares off into at a wall. He has like the 1,000-yard stare going on. It's super cool. Super edgy. Tiger, you brought the vat to the apothecary. Did you do anything afterwards?
You remember that other guy who we captured and isn't dead yet?
Within
Yeah.
the apothecarium.
Yeah, he's within the apothecarium. Yeah.
I'm gonna take him to the other room and begin that interrogation I've talked about.
Okay. So, he looks at you kind of with like a not disrespectful, but not really like any sort of reverence or anything. What do you want to know?
I would like to know any information regarding the biologists.
I'll be perfectly clear with you. I don't know anything about the biologists. I was there to formulate an arms deal.
With?
Well, with the other guy, before you killed him.
I don't think he knows that.
Well, that's interesting, because if you have nothing else of use for me, then it seems that you'll just have to die then.
Very well. We all gotta die at some time.
What were you selling to this man, perchance?
Well, my family makes a incredibly well crafted particular line of autogun native to this subsector. They are a common sight amongst most gangs, as well as a sought after, should we say, product by the Imperial Guard if they collect the tithe from this subsector. In current times, it seems that the Imperium has had more and more trouble getting down here, so I've had to find other places to sell my wares. That's all I know.
Do you happen to remember selling any of these auto guns to a group of, I don't know, a renegade gang that has holed up in the warehouse down by, I don't know, tell them wherever the warehouse we raided was?
I do remember selling wares to a gang. I do not remember them being any sort of apostates, if that is what you're insinuating. But I sell pretty indiscriminately as much as I can. Times are tough. This is the way things have to be.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to the apothecarium and, hey apothecary, do you have any deadly toxins you wish to test?
Well, it would be helpful to have some subjects for the strain we recently got and see if any of the test cures are working or not. It's
Well,
quite
you
a
have
pleasant experience, I heard. Nothing like living the rest of your life under hallucinogens.
Oh,
What's
you have a
fun
perfectly
but sad way
unwilling
to go.
subject. You have a perfectly unwilling subject in the other room, and it'd be a waste if the Inquisitor got in.
Sounds good. If you'd like to ask any of these scribes within
User
here
joined your
to go
channel.
take them, that would be perfect.
He's just in the other room if you want to send someone after him and prepare him for some tests.
I'm gonna signal at the closest scribe just to stop what he's doing and go handle that.
Well,
Fuck.
I guess it's time
My
for me
freaking
to
parents.
That's what the scribe was talking back to me. Is that what I heard back there?
die. Yes. The scribe talks back to you. 2 subjects!
Well, I guess you have a second volunteer.
All right, so because I'm tired of playing the freaking idiot nobles, he is not happy about it, but he already pretty much almost died once, and there's not really much use in attempting to fight back against two very well armed Space Marines within a den of also very well armed Space Marines.
It's not
Hello.
like he's being.
Sorry.
Yep, it's not
What's up?
like he's being sentenced to death. It's just testing. He can come out of it alive, and then, well, don't tell him this, but probably executed later. But that's
Yeah.
a percent chance. Percent chance, small, but large.
Some percent is better than none. So, all right, that leaves Tiger. Alarian. It's like a marathon for you, but you finally reach the area of the ship that's controlled by the Space Marines.
Needed a good exercise.
You get there, and you see before you scores and scores of Space Marines practicing hand-to-hand combat, melee combat. Some of them are actually even testing out bolter fire. Thank God for your helmet and its aural sensors, because otherwise the sound would have been deafening. But there are many Space Marines, some in armor, some of them are not. What do you do?
This is the apothecarium, correct?
This is the area. This is the Space Marines section of the ship. This is the area of the enormous motherfucking battleship that is been dedicated to the Myrmidon Legionnaires, and
I was following the grav lift. Is this? Am I?
Okay.
That
So you weren't really able to fully follow it because it was moving faster than you could actually move, laden with all your arms, ammo, armor, and the 1997 Mac iMac or Mac computer, in its heavy way. But you're able to keep up enough where you would actually be able to reach the apothecarium. You get a lot of looks from the other Space Marines, and the kind of look that says, "What the fuck are you doing here?" And you even swear that in your head you could hear
User in your channel timed out.
But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I'm having some difficulty IRL. I try to find the apothecary.
Okay.
Through a scarce look.
Yeah, so it's not hard. The apothecarium is pretty well marked for the most part. You get there, and with just enough time to see as the apothecary is giving direction to the other apothecaries on what tests need to be done, different studies that need to be done, and things of that nature. And we'll get back to you in just a second. Mad Marker, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go to the mess hall and find something to eat.
Inspired by the dank meme that was drawn earlier, today's menu is carbohydrate B with protein, also protein B. We'll just make it easy for me. So it's protein B with two carbohydrate Bs, and a side of filtered water.
I'm sorry, is Guns business on filtered water?
It is filtered water. Water that is, for the most part, most of the water in the Imperium, unless you're on like an Agri world or a Pharaoh world, most of the water is recycled and filtered.
Yeah, my bad.
Indeed. Twitch chat from your friendly neighborhood reclusiarch. Drink water.
Yeah.
Yeah, bloody hands are covering up your text right now, Tiger.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll get around to
Should
it.
probably go wash my hands and.
You'll see it in the VOD actually. It's pretty cool. There's active bloody hands on two different corners of the screen. It's kind of neat actually.
Oh, cool. That must be the biologist.
Yes, the biologist hacked my Twitch.
Yep.
Anyway,
Gotta be careful.
Mad Marker, do you partake in the essentially what is reconstituted food?
Yeah.
Cool.
Food and go sit down and eat it.
Yeah. If you're on Ancient Terra, this would probably be known as what they used to call a burger. It's all right. It's pretty good. It's not fantastic. Probably could be better. Most likely
Gum's cooking.
It's not as hit or miss as Gum's cooking is.
Shut up.
It's better
Hit
than
or
Gum's.
miss,
Yeah.
and never hit.
Cool. And around about this time, Jackal, you and the Primarch enter the Space Marine section of the ship. Immediately, you can almost feel the number of eyes that kind of turn towards you and just watch as you're walking through. You don't really sense. Yeah, you don't feel welcomed here, but you also don't feel like they're going to outwardly attack you. You can hear vox clicks back and forth, going on throughout the area, and you hear a couple of times as the Primarch's vox emitter clicks a couple of times. Likely a closed channel that you're not privy to.
John just tries his best to stay cool and walk.
The section of the ship.
Doesn't even have to.
Highly toxic, deadly airborne viruses laden in the air.
That's a good thing.
Oh yeah, no, that is. We'll talk about it.
It's a good thing I still have my respirator on.
The area of the ship is pretty large. And this area seems more like a common area for the Space Marines, where they do a lot of their trainings and stuff like that. Equally, just as I said before, you see a number of them, doing hand-to-hand combat trainings, weapons trainings, melee bouts, even some live fire exercises within makeshift range within the ship. And a couple minutes go by as you guys first arrive, and without even turning towards you, the Primarch speaks up. Godsman, you seem anxious. Is there something that is the matter?
It's just I have this feeling of being unwelcomed here.
It is true, you are indeed a rare sight in this part of the ship, as it should be. My sons, whenever they are training, need to focus on solely that. Your presence is more of a disruption, merely for the fact that some of them have concern, some of them feel as though their nature is one to be shrouded in some sort of a mystery. Do not let it get to you. Do not think on it more than needs to be. They will do nothing. Promor's walking his dogs again. After a couple of minutes go by, unless you respond to that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Of course, my lord. If you need me to head back to the guardsman section of the ship, I will.
You're welcome to follow me. If you wish to head back, you can. But if you feel any sort of curiosity, as much as I do, feel free to accompany me. In about that time, you guys arrive at the door, and the Primarch stops as he looks at the sign that says "No Primarchs allowed." And here we have one of my more rebellious sons, as he takes the sign and crumples it up with a single hand. I'm guessing you probably use metal, Falcon.
Yeah, it's metal.
Yeah, he crumples it up with a single hand. He does not discard it, strangely enough.
And I have a feeling I know who it is.
As he opens the door. And what do you have to report here, my sons?
Upon hearing the Primarch, Falcon just tenses up and just pretends to not hear anything.
I turn around and say, "Welcome, Primarch. We're just trying to get the sister out of her predicament."
I see. So he walks up to the vat. Is it still covered?
At this point, definitely no, because they need to inspect the body and keep all vital signs. So I don't
This
see
is
any
a medical
reason why-
area. This is all professional. We're no
Yeah.
longer in the prying eyes of the guardsmen.
Except
Well,
there's a
we are
guardsman.
guardsmen.
There's a guardsman in tow. The Primarch walks up to the vat and examines its mechanisms. I am not familiar with this technology.
What was the thing that Crayleaf was hauling around? I forgot the name of it.
The cogitator. Yeah.
Cogitator.
The 1998-9 cogitator.
The Macintosh.
But when I could... My lord.
Macintosh with Windows on it. Explain that.
They're all the same computer.
My lord, this vessel is should be linked to the cogitator that the stormtroopers should be carrying around him. If
Are
you
you
can
saying
figure out
that
how
outside of the apothecarium, or have you stepped in?
As he
I
turns
was-
around, and you see, you see, you see, God, why am I having such trouble saying this? You see Alarian, running in. If you could see his face, sweat would be dripping down it, but you can't see his face.
Running in the 90s.
As he bobs his head to a tune that nobody else can hear, and Cryleave, you see the Primarch standing there, and you see John Mason.
I go up gently and I set the cogitator down at the foot of the cryotube and I say, "My lord," and I turn around and leave.
Guardsman, before you leave, get yourself decontaminated. You do not want to spread deadly diseases to the rest of the ship.
Yes, Reclusiarch.
You may not want to haphazardly step into this room again.
Wait,
Nervous.
what do you have to report?
Yes. I was carrying this cogitator. That was what I was doing the entire time, though other than that, nothing else has happened. My lord.
Give me 1 second here.
My lord, I have given you the information that we have uncovered at hand. There is not much else to report unless someone else finds something.
You see as the Primarch kind of cocks his head to the side a little bit. You seem tense, Guardsman. What is your problem?
It is an honor to be in your presence, my Primarch.
There's no need to stand on ceremony with me. I have no desire for it. Speak plainly.
Well, to be honest, your last, I want to say, outburst to say when I was present, frankly, scared me. And I find it dreadful now to be in your presence, however heretical that may be.
You speak of being in my presence as though it's some sort of religious ceremony.
I am but a mere man. It is an honor to...
Indeed, you are human. This I know. So are my sons. So am I. And so is the Emperor, my father. Understand this,
Someone in the
Godsman.
back of the ship, bowels of the ship. Keith can be heard laughing hysterically.
Nice.
He senses a joke being
We are all we are all but mere evolutions of the human genome, all forged by the same men. There is no need to be nervous here, Guardsman. It will serve you ill. Control your emotions.
Does that call for a willpower check?
He's not using anything other than just speech.
I understand that, but would the words imply that upon Alarian?
If you feel that, okay, so are you saying it for a fear check, or are you saying it for something else?
To get rid of the horrified condition.
Oh, that's right. You did roll for that, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, very good, man. I actually forgot about that.
That's why I've been pissing my pants over here.
Nice.
Yeah, go ahead and do a roll fire check.
Modifier. Modifier?
I think it's a space.
I'll give you a +10. He's attempting to be friendly as he can be. There you go. Nice.
Not even needed. Jeez.
Yes, I understand, my lord. I'm sorry for the apprehension I showed earlier. It is not often that I visit this section of the ship, and I have to say it is quite impressive to watch your sons train and to stand here amongst my Primarch and leader. For it is not often that I see you either. And to a mere man of the Imperium, it is a great honor to be blessed by your presence.
It is deeply appreciated, Godsman. Remember this. It does not require a transhuman to achieve the greatest feats in this Imperium. Greatness comes from the fact of even the lowliest person doing something for the greatest of cause.
And now I may ask, Apothecary, where do you wish this cogitator to be stored for now?
Bolter. Oh, what did you say again?
Pardon?
John would just take the cogitator away from Alarian.
Thank God I can breathe again. I've trying to calculate my
You're fine.
if I would be overweight or not, and I still can't determine. So
It's okay. It's okay.
He pretty much take it down, put it
Let's
onto...
just say you're not morbidly obese.
He's over the carry capacity is what he's getting at.
Oh,
anyway.
no, sorry.
Yeah. He would take it, find like an empty spot where it looks like nothing can be broken, anything, just kind of set it down there.
And a apothecary is going to yell at you in High Gothic.
I don't understand what he's saying, so I'll just leave it there.
What did he say in High Gothic?
These goddamn mortals and leaving their shit around all over this place. Do you know how hard it is to keep this place cleaned up when all the tech priests want to enter?
They're already bad enough with fucking Zarby. Don't have to have them running around talking about some random cogitator.
Well then, my son, are you also seeking a tech priest to come and resolve this cogitator issue for you?
They're
No.
confused.
No, my problem. We prefer that the tech priests do not enter this sector.
Very well. Then here's a cogitator for you. This
Do we not
cogitator,
have
according
not
to
have
this guardsman
Tenderines
here.
standing around somewhere that could be of use in this specific scenario, or are they all
I'm sorry.
padding our gilded
Who?
armor?
Who?
The Tech Marines.
Oh, I mean,
Do-
there are tech marines out, not inside the apothecarium, but there are tech marines in this area that you can call upon. Sure.
the Tech Marines are much more than
There
Tech
does
priests.
tend to be tech marines within the apothecarium, so they can help with.
Do you
putting
want
the...
tech marines inside your apothecarium, Falcon?
Yeah, I'm fine with tech marines.
Okay.
It's
fine.
not tech priests.
They can be in it because they have to usually help with the installment of replacement parts and the
Very well.
body.
Then there are tech
And
marines in
also-
this area.
The Tech Marines are less anal than the Tech Priests, because, they care more about the chapters, so,
Cool.
Oh my god, tech. I want chat to see that.
Uh-oh.
That is perfect.
Great.
What am I missing? Where is
Definitely, go look into
Discord,
your
man.
chat.
I love it.
Okay, yeah, this one has to be shared with everybody. There you go, chat.
Well done, Tech. Well done indeed.
There you go. This is the apothecarium for everybody.
Hey,
Little
Hattori,
Toonie
how's
from
the
her.
cold?
Hatuni's already half
It
dead.
sounds
and you're just,
awful.
You're just
Yeah,
dealing the final
Hattori.
blow to Hatuni.
Oh my god, they killed Hatsuni! You bastards!
Tatooine
And from somewhere beyond the veil, you hear the sound of somebody going, "You killed a Toonie, you bastards!"
Rip Hattori. I think we just killed her.
Rip Tatooine 2019 to 2019.
Okay, that's good.
All right.
That was good.
All right. So
Cass made me.
the Primarch stands off to the side, crosses his arms. He obviously is not leaving right now.
Who? Wait,
crossed
I'm
their arms,
sorry.
it is.
Who's crossed their arms?
The Primarch.
He's.
So, Father, what brings you to our humble apothecarium? I say as backing up to hide a bunch of scribbles on the wall.
I have sent the Inquisitor off to go deal with some other matters. While I trust that you, the Reclusiarch here, can handle the matters of the Biologus. I wish to know what she knows as soon as she is brought to consciousness. Therefore, I am staying here.
I have things to do in the recluse.
Clusiak, don't leave me.
It's strange.
You
It's strange because neither of you have actually ever seen your Gene Father's face. And you can swear there might have just been a smile in that statement. You're not sure. It's hard to tell when you can't actually see the individual's face. But you could swear there is a smile in that statement. Vakken and Tiger, yeah, both of you. Yeah, that'll work. Both of you can roll a perception check or an awareness check, whichever is higher, with a plus 20. John Mason, you remember that even though you couldn't actually, you could read Low Gothic, so yeah. You remember the sign that said no Primarchs allowed. along with some other scribblings that he had torn up, or that he had balled up and ripped off the wall, and is still holding in his hand, because you haven't seen him throw it away yet. Or discard it anywhere. As for Reclusiarch and Apothecary, you both notice that in one of his hands is a balled up metal sheet of some sort.
My lord, if I could speak freely, I believe the way to get the Sister of Battle out of her slumber is going to be through the cogitator. It should be linked to the tube itself. If you can figure out a way to deactivate it, I'm pretty sure that she will be able to regain consciousness.
Truly? Very well. Reclusiarch, before you leave, why don't you get one of the tech marines to take a look at the cogitator and see what we can find.
I tap one of the tech marines and the apothecary on the shoulder.
The Vox clicks, and in a Hellenican accent, you hear the tech marine go, "Very well, Reclusiarch," as he walks over. A mechadendrite from his pack emerges and interfaces with the data port on the cogitator. The cogitator all of a sudden boots up with a Windows ME interface and says, "Windows updates needed. Windows updates will be installed."
No, wait, no, press cancel. Update later.
Update time till finish. 5.2 millenniums.
Put Dad back in space.
Yeah. So he begins interfacing it with it, and we will get back to this lovely escapade in a later time. Exorcist Keith Garrett, what is he up to?
Well, let's see here. Despite the shenanigans everybody else seems to be up to, I mean, again, Keith's probably the one that found out that they hadn't actually finished their job, so now he's got to figure out what the heck they're going to do to make this a little faster. Well, heck with it. Keith's going to keep reading that book. For,
the book that teaches you mercenary camp? Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Shall I roll intelligence?
Yep. Go ahead and go ahead and roll me an intelligence check, please.
Base 1 coming up. Dang it.
Rip.
It's really hard to teach yourself, man. Yeah.
I'm not even remotely surprised at that. Oh, actually, since that went that way, I'll see if I can get him into the armor thing. If he has the time.
Oh, armorer.
Oh, yeah, working on your armor. Yeah.
Armorer skill.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're working with the Inquisitor. Yeah.
Right.
So you message the Inquisitor. What do you say?
Inquisitor, if you got some time, you mind giving me at least help getting me started on learning how to be an armorer, please?
It is something that I do have time for, while my accomplice is currently, indisposed. I believe we can spend some time on this. Yes.
Beautiful. Where do you want me to meet you up?
Take a shuttle over to my ship, please.
Right.
I will meet you there post haste.
Appreciate it.
So
be there, and then he's off.
Yeah, you could take a small jump shuttle over to his ship. It's not quite in the same. Oh, go ahead.
Meanwhile, Caitlin's helping out in the kitchen.
Okay. With Dinah?
Nope.
Sorry.
She's there. Yeah.
Bad joke.
No, I got it.
Okay. You take a small jump shuttle. The Pride of Mars is a newer. It's a newer ship of the Imperium. Those of you who are familiar with it, I believe it is the Firestorm class. Yes. It's a newer ship of the Imperium. It's a frigate, so it's like a tenth of the size of the Emperor's Endowment. It's a tenth of the size of the Emperor's Endowment. But still, I mean, it's a large ship. Because Imperial ships are all about being big, as we all know. You get on there. The hangar bay is essentially just a single bay, and the jump ship barely has room to actually touch down and let you out as it takes off and flies back to the flagship.
As Keith's getting off, he just says, "Appreciate the left man" to the pilot, like a bus driver.
The pilot nods in your direction as he takes back off. The Inquisitor is sitting there, or standing there, unmoving, as his robes billow from the blast from the engines. The crimson and white robes of the Adeptus Mechanicus are unmistakable. Strangely, however, though, it is adorned with a rosette of an Imperial Inquisitor. It's difficult to see, but I'll bring up for chat to see, however. But as the blast billows his robes, you do see that there are still some aspects of his body that are still biological, though it's very difficult to make out, because majority of his body has been completely replaced by machine. And his face, completely obscured by machinery, looks at you with basically two red eyes that peer out from the darkness of his hood.
Keith walks up and is like, "All right, Inquisitor, so you got a workshop, or am I starting from the bottom?"
I do have a workspace. I will take you to it. We'll start off with the basics, as I am working on a piece for your compatriot and my dear friend, Kaladin.
So just making a couple of basic blades, so to speak?
Not this time. He has asked me for something a little more intricate, but I feel that the beginnings of it are significant enough to teach you.
Appreciate it.
Indeed. Honor to the Omnisire must always be recognized, and I am willing to spread that faith to anyone who is willing to learn.
Also, hard to keep the tech priests off the combat zone.
Well, there are many ways to worship the Omnisire. I choose to embody all aspects of him, unmake a god, and other aspects as well. However, those who are of the Order of Reductor worship him as the god of destruction, and of the holy machines that do unmake that of the world around us.
Oh, like the combat servitors.
Combat servitors are but one aspect. You will also recognize the Collegia Titanica, or Imperial Titans.
Yeah. Those guys. Never seen one in person, but man, they look cool.
If you are lucky, one day you will. I am sure that your Primarch, or the Primarch as it is, will most certainly have some in his service as he continues his crusade throughout this subsector.
It'd be an insult to his pride if he didn't have access to at least one of them. As far as I'm
Indeed.
concerned.
The stories of the Primox and indeed their hubris is one of legendaries.
Not
Very well.
quite as legendary. Sorry, go ahead.
It is right this way. As he opens up, as a pair of double doors open up to reveal a pretty large room for this ship that is basically nothing but machines and raw materials, nothing short of being called a forge, essentially. You see weapons that are taken apart, weapons that are partially put back together, machinery that you can't really put a name to all that much, are strewn on a number of different tables, desks, or suspended on gantries of sorts. You see off in the distance under a kind of a yellowish light, a stack of translucent hide that is barely able to be made out outside of the touch of the light, but under the light is able to be seen as kind of a pale whitish color.
What's that?
Well, that is the work that Kaladin has asked me to do. A number of years ago, before this crusade ever took place, Kaladin and I worked under another Inquisitor, under the name of Lord Inquisitor Decius Zamiel Coldsmith von Dunderdyne.
That's a mouthful.
Indeed. Excuse me. In any case, one of our tasks was to clear out an ancient temple that was being used for chaotic ceremonies. Within this temple were a number of beasts that inhabit the warp known as Nagas. These
Never heard of them.
I would not expect you to. The serpentine beast, being warp touch, had the ability to mimic their surroundings upon their own skin, thus allowing them to essentially become invisible to all but a certain shade of light. Kaladin has requested that I make a armor using this hide, so that the properties may be able to be his, and yet provide him with a moniker of protection, so to speak.
So in other words, chameleon effects, but actually be able to take a bullet as well.
Precisely.
Gotcha.
So, this is where we'll be starting today. So let me see what Vice Helix's traits are. Let's see. Oh, buddy, your fellowship is awful.
Mine's terrible as well.
Yeah, but fellowship is used for teaching people. It's your ability to relate to them and being able to actually impart knowledge in a way that they can pick it up. Okay. So we're gonna try.
Yeah.
Roll me an intelligence check, please.
Coming up. Fail,
You can
okay.
add a plus 15 to it.
Thank you. Still failed.
Okay, well, let's see if there's... It's difficult to pick up, and you figure out that you're probably going to need more than just one lesson with him.
Especially since I'm hoping to at least get him to where he can make modifications to a las gun or something.
I can allow you to put the skill on your sheet, but you can't put any checks in it or anything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've already had that there, but yeah.
Yeah. So, armor or armor crafting, you can put under scholastic, under intelligence.
It'd be a trade.
Or is it trade? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. Dark Heresy doesn't have trades, so
that's okay. It's okay.
yeah.
Also, just as a quick reminder, at least in Only War, Armorer does include options to like make weapons, weapon upgrades, etc. So I'm just saying that once the check mark there, I'm going to be counting that as basic, very, very basic options for those.
That's fine.
Well. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's difficult for you to kind of pick it up and begin to learn it. You got some ideas on what to do. So depending upon the intricacy of the task, you may be able to just kind of wing it and do it in a way. But you can already tell that this is going to be a process, much like you learning a new language. It's all going to be a process, and under the tutelage of Inquisitor Vice Helix, you may be able to actually become adept at this in some sort of degree. But based on today, it's hard learning things from a teacher for the first time, and especially a teacher who has little to no emotion in anything he speaks, and speaks in very intricate manner. It's a little difficult.
A lot of big words.
Oh, there's a lot of big words. He says words that you probably haven't even heard before, and you at some points you're kind of like, is that really a thing? Or are you just fucking with me? And then you remember you're talking to a tech priest, and you're like, oh yeah, never mind.
That's where you guys will learn Technolingua.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Toonie, how you doing?
She's still terrible.
Yeah,
sorry.
She's
dumb question.
Chat, we're send prayers for Hatuni to get better. She's not feeling well today, and the fact that she's even here is a massive boon.
We should all buy and mail her purity seals,
Heck, I'll make one myself if I get the time and effort, time and resources.
Anyway, so that's pretty much going to take up most of your day, and after a few hours, the Vice looks over to you as you kind of begin to sway a little bit, looking a little weak, and he looks over. He says, "Godsman, perhaps you require sustenance or rest. It has been my experience with my more biological companions that rest is a far needed aspect in the tutelage process."
As Keith yawns, he can hear his stomach growling from basically through the whatever din of the small-scale manufactorum they're in making. Like, yeah, snack and a nap would do be good. You gotta, what is it? You got a snack bar?
I do not, unfortunately. This is a Mechanicus vessel, and most of us do not require sustenance in that manner.
Fair enough.
I will call a shuttle for you to take you back to your ship.
Appreciate it. Boy. Thanks for the lessons, boss.
But of course, Guardsman, the Omnisire always welcomes new followers. He begins to walk you out to back to the hangar. It's a far shorter walk than it is to do that on the Empress Endowment. You also notice that that the servitor known as Timmy is following close behind his master, without being told. This is nothing strange to you, but you in your excitement passed over the fact that there is a large trundling servitor stalking behind you. A shuttle.
Hey, Timmy.
Damn. A shuttle waits you there. Takes you back over to the Emperor's Endowment. And you're back home. As for Apothecary Vakken and a Recluse Yard Tiger, let's see. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet for the extended task. Liru, or pardon me, Frank, any more dicks to draw in your journal?
Nice.
I'm just chilling. You know, like I'm letting everyone develop, do their thing. I'm just here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Question: Where's Frank hiding out?
He's inside the barracks room.
Okay. In that case, as Keith walks into the barracks and promptly flops down face first on his cot, Caitlin walks in carrying. Actually, hang on a minute. What do you think I should roll for baked goods?
It's technically a trade, but what do we do for Spart? What is it on your sheet?
This was a cook.
Oh, cook, yeah. Trade cook.
Yeah, it's trade cook.
All right, one temporary thing.
This is not going to end well at all.
It's a comrade, so I'm not exactly throwing any check marks in there.
Can't make him good. Fuck.
Yep. It's not much. It's reheated protein bars. And she says, "Oh, anybody need something to eat?"
I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Keith puts a hand up and promptly takes one up and munches it. One of the best parts. And he just falls asleep with the protein, a half-eaten protein bar in one hand and pieces of it in his mouth.
Frank, you notice that Keith Garrett has a half-eaten protein bar in one hand and is asleep.
So I have a question.
Well, he hasn't pissed me off, so I can't fix the Steve.
We dropped off our mission gear, right?
No.
Still have it.
Your mission is not complete.
Oh God.
I'm just waiting for the
Still have
rest to be deployed again. You know,
Hey.
I got nothing good to do. The Inquisitor hung up on me, and I'm just chilling.
There's a really hot girl in the Space Marine section of the ship.
I've seen hotter.
You have?
Shut the fuck up! Okay, I'm gonna get up and go find who said that. Son of a bitch.
Roll for awareness.
Well, okay, let me first roll this. Because this has to make or break it, so give me a second.
Sure.
Damn it. I am unable to find a pillow.
Rest in peace.
So
Can't fix
I'm
the
going
Steve.
to who's the sleeping guardsman next to me?
Let's see. Spart is in the Medicaid chamber. There is Keith Garrett, who is nearby sleeping.
Okay. I'm going to need to take his pillow because I can't
Oh,
seem to
jeez.
find my own right now.
To note where Alarian would be, since
What would
the
I roll
meeting
for
with
that?
Go on,
Oh.
Hero.
Give me is it stealth? I guess we could do stealth. Stealth sounds fun.
Stealth
Roll me
scrutiny.
just roll me a stealth check.
Uh-oh.
No, there's a
Have
sleight of
fun.
hand option underneath it.
Oh yeah, do sleight of hand. If you have sleight of hand, do sleight of hand.
I don't think he has either.
Probably
I
not.
don't have either.
All
Oh,
right,
boy.
cool.
Pick one then.
No,
Maybe
okay, so I'm
opposing
going to
his awareness.
stealth up to Keith where he's sleeping. So let's see how this goes.
Keith, how tired? Oh well, okay, whatever.
Oh wow.
Keith, roll me a perception check with a -20 because you are tired and asleep.
Wait, why
Not
is
even
it zero?
surprised, honestly.
Oh,
What's your agility?
Ooh!
his agility is 20. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Apparently.
But he doesn't have stealth trained, so it's
Yeah,
it's
no,
always
I
at a minus 20.
understand now.
Okay, so Frank, you're a loud motherfucker, but Keith is a sleep motherfucker.
He's a heavy sleeper.
Not just heavy sleep, he's fucking knocked the fuck out.
All right.
Just like McNolan when he's a drunk.
Now we gotta sleight of hand this pillow.
Yeah, that's gonna be the
be
true
tough.
test.
Yeah, that is the true test.
Oh, Keith!
I smacked Keith with my hands on accident.
You start yanking at his hair, but
You're not a pillow. Why am I grabbing your face? I'm moving his cheeks. I'm making his mouth like talk. I'm like, I go, why am I grabbing your face? And I make Keith say with his mouth, I don't know, Frank. Have you been taking your medication? I don't know. Should I be taking medication? I see. Keith, can I borrow your pillow? Absolutely.
Keith, you actually wake up to this. But the problem is that you don't know how to fucking react.
I am awake for this, right?
I just see,
Yes.
I see Keith open his eyes, and I go, "You're dead now." Oh, Keith, I put my hands back. Keith, do you have a pillow I could borrow?
He just looks at you from half-lidded eyes, unsure whether or not to be filled with unbridled rage or just absolute.
Wait, I got this.
God damn it.
This is the Crusade.
He just grabs the collar of Frank's
No,
armor.
no, Spartan. It's just this is the Leo.
This is the Orbita
And then
Crusade.
takes the half-eaten protein bar
No.
and shoves it in his mouth.
No.
You now are eating a protein bar. It's not very good, and it's reheated.
Tastes like shit. I don't know what type of shit, but it's definitely shit.
That's a high school.
Use your
Christ.
own. It was under your head when you were on the thing.
Wait, the pillow?
Yes.
Oh.
Keith lets go of Frank's armor and points to the pillow that
Oh
Frank was
no,
laying on.
Chrissy
okay,
knows what she's
so-
gonna draw now.
Hey guys.
So how clearly do you outline this pillow? I gotta know.
He points directly at the pillow.
Oh shit, okay.
Sorry, I missed.
Oh, I see the pillow now! Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna go grab the pillow.
He's just leaving this all up to rolls.
Okay.
And then Keith goes back to sleep.
I got the pillow. Now I'm gonna go find who said heyo, and I'm gonna go out the hallway. And I'm going to begin my hunt.
Okay.
Never
I'm
so
not really good at
faintly
this.
You hear.
It's okay.
All right.
You're more than made up for with the freaking crap.
This gives me something to work with. All right. So, Frank, you stalk the halls
I do.
like a lion
Yes.
in the ancient savannah, of ancient Terra, once known as Earth. You've seen historical vids that estimate what a lion kind of looks like. A giant creature with a scorpion tail and giant saber-toothed fangs that hang from its face, and a great mane. This is what the archivist of the Mechanicus predict that the ancient lion used to look like.
Sounds like I'm gonna need some help.
Yeah.
Mr. Pillow.
So you take
You
out
know
your
where
pillow.
the Steve is. The pillow is silent, for he does not know.
Well, let's see what the pillow says.
How many fucking drugs did he just take?
All of them. Actually, no. According to
accidentally
Keith,
all of them.
I didn't take my medication, so none of them.
The pillow directs you to the direction of the Space Marine area of the ship.
What? Of course, Mr.
By the way,
Of course.
check the team speak for a question.
Oh my god, no.
Okay.
What?
So Frank begins to move towards the area. And then trips on the pillow and falls flat on his face.
Space Marines everywhere stare at you with great confusion as this keen predator wielding this mighty weapon known as a pillow falls flat on his face.
Alarian, who's been standing there since the meeting of the Primarch, noting the tactics used by the training Space Marines, tries not to laugh. And then walks over to Frank, picks him up, and carries him to his bunk.
Wait, no, we're hunting. We can't do this.
No, you need to go to sleep.
We're hunting a Steve. He got out of his cage. Everyone's doing
What?
You're hunting a Steve. Well, I know where
We're hunting
Steve
a
is
Steve.
already. Yeah, we're looking for Steve.
Steve is not in the barracks, okay? He got
He's
out.
not? Oh, he's not in the barracks.
Did you just hear that?
The fuck was that? Yeah, actually. Am I hearing shit?
See what I mean? It got out, and now it's gonna kill everybody.
This is such derailment.
Alarian, go ahead and roll me
Intelligence?
roll me a willpower check.
That works too.
Modifier?
No modifier. In fact, actually, Frank, roll me a fellowship check, but this one with a plus 15 modifier.
Oh god.
No.
Shame.
Would you like to spin a fate point?
I will fate that, actually.
Okay.
Oh dang.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Alarian, you're pretty sure that Steve is actually the companion of Frank? You're not sure. You don't think he's been in a cage ever before, but Frank's conviction kind of overtakes you, and you're like, yeah, you gotta make sure he's okay. We should probably find him. Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah.
All right. I put Leroy back down. Excuse me, Frank. Okay, Frank.
Yeah.
You need to find the Steve. I see what
Yes,
you're
we
saying
do.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know I'm a trained professional. All right?
Okay.
Okay? I suggest we go look where the food is.
Okay. So the mess hall?
Yeah. And I start sneaking my way to the mess hall.
I don't know. I mean, you heard its mating call, right? I think it's horny and it's gonna go after the naked girl in the tank.
Yeah, I've already slipped into the shadows.
There it goes.
Oh jeez.
So you have a Kazakin looking for a Steve who just slipped into the shadows, leaving behind a very confused guardsman.
Yes. This is exactly what's happening right now.
The trash.
Meanwhile, Mad Marker, you already ate and everything. Did you go back to the barracks room, or are you kind of wandering around somewhere else? Because I haven't really. Yeah.
I'm gonna say I probably left the mess hall, but I don't know when, so I might potentially run into Sneaky Kazar Kid and
No, you
Frank.
won't. I still Bye.
That's true. So, you don't really see him, and it's really strange. You haven't seen any of your men all day as you've been kind of wandering the halls. It's kind of disconcerting a little bit, especially because you know Frank. And Frank gets into trouble. He's really useful, but he gets into trouble, man.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Frank, do you attempt to stalk your prey into the Astartes area of the ship?
Hold up, let me do a quick roll real quick.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Nope, I'm still stuck in my delusion. Okay, we're gonna do it in the Astartes portion of the ship.
All right. So there are many. Excuse me. Hold on. I need to get into character for this one. Crikey. There are a lot of big motherfuckers in this area of the ship.
Wait a minute.
He's in his own little fucking delusion right now, so I'm going to help with this delusion because that's what a GM does.
Oh boy.
GMs are not here to help you. GMs are here to
Create a
let you
story.
live your own little lives.
The player creates the conflict. The GM pursues it.
Pretty much. All right, Frank. Now, I think I saw the Steve go into that room. And you see, after in the distance, there is a bright bluish-white light that shines from one of the open doors.
Okay.
All right, Crocodile Dundee.
All right.
Yeah, no, that's the whole idea right now. Actually, more like Steve Irwin, but I fucked up the accent a little bit.
Honestly, I can care less.
I'm gonna roll intelligence to see what that door leads to, if I know anything about it. Can I do that?
Go ahead. You can roll for whatever you want to.
It's the door! The door is everything! All that was and all that will be! I'm gonna go up to the door.
All right. So, in your own little delusion, you stand there, and there are 3 or 4 really big motherfuckers. And then there's one giant-ass motherfucker standing off to the side.
Wait.
Crikey!
Wait.
You don't know what to do. But what they're all looking at is the most beautiful-looking Sheila that you ever seen in your life.
Oh, I'm still in there. Nice.
But that's the direction that you heard Steve come from. Meanwhile, Apothecary Falcon, you're still here. Recluse Yark Tiger, are you still here? Or no, you went and left.
John is still here. John is still there because he was curious.
For some reason, John is still there. I don't know why, but John is still there.
No, I'm still there because I want to know. I want to see how this plays out. Plus the tech burns.
To be honest, I wanted to try to help, see if I could help with the cogitator if I could, and if pretty much a tech marine told me go away, I would
almost guarantee that that's what they told you.
Yeah, then I would have left by then. I bet.
So I want to make
I'd be gone by now.
I want to make some intermission rolls just to see if I can have my comrades feed and keep me comfortable. And
God damn it, Gums.
Okay.
Two comrades. No, he gets just lazy about everything.
Yeah, it's just a bit of intermission rolls. Don't worry about it.
Hey, we should get Titus on and just have him execute one of the comrades.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
they for some reason they treat
Tony,
you like a king.
Yeah, so Tony just lazily fans me.
Nice.
Yeah, Tony just lazily. So the slacker basically lazily fans me, and the leech feeds me with a hospital food and tries to leech some off of it for herself.
For some reason, some way, somehow, Gums has essentially created a life of luxury aboard a warship.
Jack, what are you doing?
Sorry, don't mind me.
You saw the tube lady.
Gums is having. While Gums is recovering, he's just having the time of his life.
Yeah, pretty much. Meanwhile, so Vakken and Tiger, go ahead and roll me an awareness check.
I would be surprised if they don't notice Frank.
Yeah, you can add
Yeah.
like a 15 to. Okay, whatever.
It doesn't even
Yeah,
matter.
it doesn't even. You guys are gonna pass anyway. So, while everybody is attempting to study this pod and figure out a way to release the Sister of Battle from its suspension, a guardsman walks up wielding a pillow. And Frank, what do you do?
Nice.
Okay, first off, we need to know what's going on.
Holy crap,
So
Frank!
hunting
They have that Steve stuck in a box.
Oh shit!
Oh,
shit.
mate.
Gotta figure out some way to free it.
Wait,
just
wasn't that a
Victor's
girl
secret.
this second ago? I'm confused.
But all
boy.
Steves are Steves.
Oh shit, you're right.
Doesn't matter if they're girl Steve or boy Steve. They're all Steves.
You're right.
They need your help.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna walk up. Gonna look at one of the tall dudes and go, "That's a Steve in there.
No, it isn't.
That's a Steve."
Scribes, can you go check to make sure none of the chemical bottles leaked?
Yes, my
Why
lord.
was the door open?
They start checking the bottles.
We gotta get the Steve out of the box.
Guardsman, are you lost?
No, I'm exactly where I need to be, according to the pillow.
Where does the pillow say you are?
Look, Ty, I got this, okay? The pillow says we're hunting Steves, okay? And I think I see a Steve, so we gotta be really careful, okay?
Okay, would you like to point out this Steve to me?
I point to the chick in the tank. That's a Steve.
Okay. Here's what we get. I'm with you here, okay? This
Okay.
is what we're going to do. You wait outside the door, and I will get him ready for you. I'll turn him around so you can pounce, alright?
He's feeding the.
Wait, I don't want to pounce the. No. That's not how we do. We have to assess if it's a good Steve or a bad Steve.
Alright,
if it's
I'll
a
do
bad
that
Steve, we
while
have
you
to
wait
fix the
around.
Steve.
Alright, I'll do that while you wait around the corner. No, hold on. I'll do that while you wait around the corner. Just wait so you not spook it, okay?
Oh my god.
But it looks asleep in the box.
So you have
That's
a.
why I
It's
gotta be
very
quiet,
awake.
okay?
It's
Watch, I can-
very
The
awake.
problem
No, I
is
can
in
Go
Excel,
around the
stealth
corner.
and watch.
he's like
I'm
one of
gonna
the
put
most
him outside
valuable
the door
members
and
of the
lock
team.
it.
He's actually
So you have 8 Kazakins slinking around the hallways and a guardsman arguing with a fucking Reclesiar.
He has more kills
And
than John
the only
does.
reason they aren't feeling fear is because they're too thick-skulled at the moment.
I'm in my natural environment. I don't know what you're talking about.
So all I imagine is being carried out by a space marine while I'm like exaggeratedly like stomping my feet on the ground, going stealthy. He's holding me up like I'm Simba, except he's like, "What the hell is this person doing?" As I'm super serious. It's just stomping my feet, going, "I'm stealthy." And then I get put outside. They shut the door, and I go, "Aw." They're trying to keep the Steve for themselves.
Are you
What
going
is
to
a
let them do that?
Laryncy? Oh, go on.
Crikey, Frank, are you going to let them keep the Steve for themselves?
I don't know. I mean, he was bigger than me.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I'm gonna need a level 2 pillow for this. Hold up.
Please.
Let me check what level of pillow this is with a scrutiny.
Oh wow.
Oh boy.
Oh, man.
Wow!
Crikey,
Found something?
I could just
Crikey,
imagine
Frank,
finds
I'm
us-
only a level 1 pillow.
Oh no!
We need to get the level 2 pillow.
Where do we find
He
the
knows
level
how to
2?
do it.
Who?
And the pillow will lead you to the command deck.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
I'm
You
gonna
can roll another willpower and see if you can figure out that the command deck is probably where you should not be.
And I'm going to fate to pass that. It goes on my fate today.
Nice.
The
It's like,
pillow is leading you astray.
Bad
Frank.
pillow.
I'm gonna whisper over the Vox speed. Frank. Did you find the Steve? Did you find the Steve?
Yes, I did. It's in the Space Marine section of the ship.
Oh, crikey.
They put it in a box.
You don't know he's talking like a fucking Australian.
Right, but I'm in the same delusion.
What?
Yeah, but
I
that's
think
not
they're
how
going to have sex
delusions
with the Steve.
Oh God.
And I'm pretty sure that's heresy.
God. We gotta stop him, Frank.
Level 3 pillow.
Oh, I can't stop them. I'm too small, but maybe you can.
Okay. What are you off doing here?
I almost went on the command deck because this level 1 pillow lied to me.
Well, go get yourself a level 2 pillow, you fucking weak ass nerd. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to get the Steve
I'm gonna
from
learn
the Space
Gothic.
Marines.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. And I'm gonna.
Where do I
sneak
find
my
a
way-
level 2 pillow?
Where does he find a level 2 pillow? I'm
Officer
gonna ask
Sydney.
my lasgun.
Fucking damn it.
What the hell happened while I was gone?
The
Lots.
stuff people get up to when Keith's asleep.
Holy shit. Okay.
Can we just... Jesus Christ. This is gonna take up the rest of the night. Not this
Probably.
episode.
Oh.
Probably.
Perfect.
Would that be a scrutiny check?
If only it goes up.
Shit. Roll me a willpower check.
Come on, someone break out of their delusion already.
Stay.
Nope.
Nope. You got sunk deeper into the delusion that Frank is doing. So you listen to your lasgun. Actually, hold on. I need
This
to,
is
I need
not
to
a
check.
Halloween episode.
Hold on. I need to check something real quick. It's a scary movie.
Nice. Alright, Axel.
I'm pretty sure a bottle was broken in the apothecary, and I have a bad
You know
feeling.
what? What the hell has John been doing? Alright, trying to find someone to teach him High Gothic.
Let me see. What
Let me
is
know
your...
if I run into anyone.
Sandy 6? Okay. Well...
I just want to state for the record, I broke out of the illusion, and then I got pulled back into the delusion.
Pretty much. So here's the problem, is that your delusion somehow spread to Ilarion because he actually has insanity points as well. All of you have insanity points, which means your psyche is pretty fragile to begin with.
I'm one of the sanest people here, though.
True.
You are one of the sanest people here, but you failed the willpower check against somebody else whose insanity is even greater than your insanity. Somehow pulling you into their weird delusion. So you hold up your lasgun, and you don't hear anything.
Achilles, where's Freddy Krueger?
I don't know, because none of them are asleep.
Oh. I mean, it's close enough.
You don't hear anything from your lasgun. But your other weapons talk to you, strangely.
What do you say?
And they're like, I bet the Mechanicus have level 2 pillows. Yeah, the Mechanicus. Yeah, the Mechanicus. Go to the Mechanicus.
Right. Okay, plasma.
All 3 of your weapons start talking to you.
Good job,
Oh,
Flame.
boy.
Let's go.
Meanwhile,
I go back to
he
the
shows
Vox
up just
net.
to hear that.
I go back to the Vox net. I'm like, okay, Frank. The Mechanicus has to have level 2 pillows.
Okay.
It makes sense.
Okay, yes, you're right.
So let's regroup. And then let's go try to get to the Mechanicus, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Frank's gonna make his way down to the Mechanicus. Does he run into anybody?
Nobody's going to stop you.
Well,
It's
I know, but
weird.
I'm saying if there's any other people in this chat I run into, please let me know.
Oh,
so I can
excuse me.
brief you on the
Yes.
Situation.
Holy shit.
We're hoping it spread.
Spread it like a disease.
I'm sneaking down the hallway, so
Roll me a
Spread it
stealth
like
check.
AIDS upon a cinnamon bun.
oh well.
Yeah, that's not sneaking.
I am carrying 92.88 kilograms, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Clank,
you're stealthy.
clank,
You're
clank,
stealthy
clank.
stalking along the corridors.
That's
Basically-
if I'm carrying my food. And why wouldn't I?
Well, yeah, because you gotta be mobile with your food.
Of
Duh.
course.
So your stealthing turns into ching 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 as you're basically unstealthily make your way down there in an attempt to be stealthy. Sips pillow. Yeah, let's see how far we can keep this going. Alarian and Frank, roll me 1d3, each of you.
Oh boy, 1d3s are coming into play.
Congrats, everybody. You've made Chrissy's favorite session today.
Like I said, this is easily the most fun we've had yet.
And then roll me a second 1d3, please.
And that's mainly because it's just Frank and Alarian.
Yeah. And I feel
Wow,
bad.
Alarian managed to roll 2 3s.
All right, Alarian, add 3 more insanity points to your character sheet.
Damn.
For being sucked into this weird delusion. Frank, add 2 more. Alarian, add 3 corruption, and Frank, add 1 more corruption to your character sheet, please.
Oh wow.
Why does everything fun require insanity and corruption?
Because this is what brought you to this point. Congratulations.
do you really want an answer for
Because
that?
fun is not allowed in this Imperium.
It's because outside of character, Frank worships Slanesh.
So,
Probably.
so for the duration of this, escapade that you guys have undertaken, each of your willpower checks will now come at a -10.
Oh boy, that's even worse. They're gonna be stuck in the. They're literally gonna drive themselves insane at this rate.
Oh god. Oh, I know where this is going, and I like it actually. Let's continue.
Oh, no. Okay. What the hell is John? Wait, John Mason's still awake, isn't he?
What is John Mason doing?
I don't know. Originally he was like after being kicked out, he would try to find like a Wait, is this a librarian or a library type thing on the ship?
So the ship does have access to the extranet. Is it extranet or intranet?
It's pretty much. It's like I'm finding material.
Okay, so it does have it has an Imperial archive on board its cogitators, but the Mechanicus's mantra is knowledge is power, guard it wisely. So good
They
fucking
won't
luck.
let me near it. Yeah, it's pretty much. I'm just trying to find someone to help me learn High Gothic because me knowing how to learn High Gothic when I'm dealing with some higher end technology might be helpful.
People that
So I
know
can
High
actually learn
Gothic, as far as I know, the Inquisitors do. All the Space Marines do. The Primarch does. Your Commissar does. And I believe Mad Marker, don't you know High Gothic?
Nope, I only know Low Gothic.
Okay. I do know that McNull knows it.
I probably would have gone to.
Oh wait, and so does
wait,
Cal.
Frank knows medium gothic. He can talk to ghosts.
All right.
I probably would have went to like Titus or like someone like that because Titus actually helped him with training, so he would ask if he can teach him.
Okay. That will be something that you two will need to talk offline about because I'm not going to make that decision for him.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, we say they'll have their talk. Outcome to be determined, and I don't know. We could probably toss myself in the ear that wait, I have still yet to eat after being in there.
Correct. You are still
yes.
pretty hungry.
Yes, go to food, and maybe, just maybe, I'll see someone.
No.
Yeah.
They're going the opposite direction from that section of the ship. They're going further down the ship. You are going back up to the guardsman section.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
Get food.
You go and get food. It is protein B with carbohydrate B and recycled water today.
C.
All right, fair enough. Just grab the food and starts eating.
It resembles.
Is there any way to remove corruption points, or
Nope, I don't think
I
so.
mean, just do like no. Just do like gums, anger
Oh.
the ecclesiarchy, and then have them to basically brand you.
Oh yeah.
Confessor, basically.
Yeah.
But I'm in a 0 corruption because of that flex.
There's also a Space Marine chaplain on board.
Also that.
But I have to know I'm corrupted, so...
Correct.
Is there a way to remove corruption? Yep. You're not gonna like it though.
Pretty much. Kaladin, Vice has already begun working on your stuff. He took all the hides and has begun work on it. In the meanwhile, you are back on board the ship. Emmy is stuck inside of a pod, a stasis pod of some sort, in some form of suspended animation that the apothecary is unknown to and is attempting to figure out how to free her.
I do have a question for you, Frank. Did you go into the apothecarian with any form of rebreather facial wear on?
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
I mean, this doesn't affect John because he
Thanks,
had
baby.
his respirator on.
I like to think
for
everybody
the
else
follow.
did too.
I mean, let's see. The only Cryleaf probably would have because he always wears one. And everyone else is Space Marines. They always have their helmets on.
Do I need to make a check for contamination?
No, you're wearing
if
a
you
rebreather.
guys, if you guys were saying upon trying to exit, the scribes would have talked to you and had you decontaminate, because Frank was carried out by the Reclusiarch and thrown out without that. So that's another argument.
So Frank, did you?
Did I what?
Did you
Have a
were you wearing a
respirator
rebreather
or
or anything to protect
No.
yourself when you're inside the
Oh
apothecary?
boy, here we go. Pocket, take it away.
Alright, I'll let you play with that however you want to play with that, Achilles.
Okay.
So this is gonna get good.
The current chemicals within the apothecarium being worked on project-wise, 2 projects are the Sister Battle and the previous hallucinogens. Kira was being worked on that, so take that however you want to take it. Do with it what you will.
Is it present inside the apothecarium though? Is it open or is it controlled?
I
It's
mean, he
attempted
went
to be
inside the
controlled.
apothecarium.
It's attempted to be controlled, but everyone within the apothecarium kinda is somewhat lax on it because they all know the proper procedures.
Okay, so you need to tell me if he went up to the Sister of Battle. You know your apothecarium better than anybody. Is there a free floating substance in the air that he could have been contaminated to?
Being the most recent project, both of those being the most recent projects, they would be within the same form of area to keep them as, this is what we need to work on. So it is a high possibility that if any of the vials were currently being opened and tested, he would have been exposed.
Okay, so at current, the way I would envision it is you and whatever other apothecaries are present will be probably working on the Sister of Battle and stopped working on anything else because you literally just hate having your Primarch there watching over your back.
Yep.
Good night, Space Wolf.
It's possible that bottles could have been opened.
If you want to leave it to roll, but yeah, that is highly possible.
Fucking hates it when Dad backhand Medicaid. Backseat.
Okay, so I just did a 1d10 and got a 3, so I mean,
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. We'll wait and see how this turns out.
Oh, this is gonna get better by the end.
So, Kaladin, since you just got back, And Gums is in the Medicaid. Jackal
His
is
throne room.
devouring food. Cryleave is off on escapades with Frank.
Keith is sleeping.
Keith is asleep. So yeah, Kaladin, you're the last one. Where are you going?
Where are we?
You're on board the ship, the Emperor's Endowment.
Is this still the same time where I was training the unit, the extras on how to fight melee?
No, this take place after you guys got back from the lab. Emmy is on board inside the stasis tube.
Unconscious.
Unconscious.
Gotcha. Have I drawn a mustache on the stasis chamber yet?
No.
Damn it. Okay. Too late. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, Keith basically saw Cal get him out of the chair and he said, no, back in the chair, back in the chair.
You know that movie with Chris Pratt and the spaceship, and he wakes up that girl, and then they die alone together? That movie?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Passengers. Yeah.
Yes, we're not going to do that.
Obviously.
Good. That's stupid.
You're in 40K, okay. Man. That's not going to happen.
I guess I would be gathering information. What is our quest at this current juncture? Do we have one?
Well, the first, the hunt down the Biologist.
One person, please.
Hunt down the Biologist.
Got it. So I guess I'd be gathering intel from articles and the news and any particular possibilities that I'd have about anything I could use to help.
You have to go low hive, under hive for that crap.
I mean, a biologist is a pretty out of the ordinary thing to see.
Not so much.
Okay, then I would probably chat with Vice about locating a biologist, because his father is one.
No, his father is not. His father is a Magos Dominus.
Oh. Who was the biologist in our party? Was that Pete?
Technically, it was Pete.
Technically?
He never did anything.
No.
So, I don't... excuse me. By character sheet, he was the biologist. By Pete, he was...
By Pete, he was an assassin.
Yeah.
A backseat assassin.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I guess then I would be just kind of walking around and making sure that everyone's alive and working. Checking in on Emmy every so often.
Every 10 minutes?
Yes.
So, here is the part that's literally going to make you flip. She is naked inside the vat.
I'm definitely drawing a mustache now.
Okay, so
not a face mustache.
Just literally went from fucking PG to fucking rated X.
At least it's a mustache. Not something else.
I mean,
as you were, continue.
Okay. Moving on. So, let's go back to the things that are super interesting. Frank and Ilarion. You two meet up. You're on the edge where you need to take the elevator down to the engineering section of the ship.
All right, Frank. Yeah. Here. I'm gonna hand him a rebreather. Well, actually, wait. He has his own. You should probably put your rebreather on.
Okay.
That way, if anybody sees our face, they won't know who we are.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. That way, we can look at this Steve, and he won't know what we're trying to do.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay. And we get on. I step on the lift at least. I don't know about Frank.
What do you do, Frank?
I do too. I do too. I step with him.
Cool.
Okay.
You guys take the lift down. It actually is fairly quiet. It's unlike any other lifts that you guys are on. This one has been kept up very well. And you get back to the engineering section of the ship. It's a little bit hot.
Takes a sip from his flask, of which is containing the finest grain alcohol available.
Of course.
Nice. And yes, Frank, I got that. Actually, that's just kind of on all the time. But yeah.
Well, I know. Okay.
He's hiding it, basically.
Yeah, I figured. So, it's kind of hot down here. And the sound of engine noise and machinery is a constant. But you have a mission. Find a level 2 pillow.
I'm sorry, could you say that one more time?
They're on the hunt for a level 2 pillow.
Okay, I heard you right that time.
Yes.
It's a been a weird day.
Can you explain what a level 2 pillow is?
I cannot.
I
I cannot. This is something that is along with their own little fucking insane delusion.
Breezy, they're getting some hard and sandy corruption points right now.
Speaking of which, from the elevator, like from the exit of the elevator, what do we see?
You see gigantic machines, furnaces, likely plasma generators that are pumping tons and tons of power to gigantic engines towards the back of the ship.
Oh God. We're gonna accidentally take something and get everybody killed.
Maybe.
But they're hiding the Steves.
Yeah. And the level 2 pillows.
Do I see what would look like a level 2 pillow to me or Frank anywhere?
Oh, wait. I'm gonna roll scrutiny for this.
Okay. Roll me a scrutiny check.
Roll scrutiny for this, he says out loud.
I don't see any level 2 pillows.
Here, let me try.
Okay.
Hey,
You
Oh,
peer
that's
around.
the wrong roll.
That's a security check.
In his delusion, he instead pulls security as Frank looks at him and goes, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "I'm pulling security to find the level 2 pillow." When which I go, "Oh, brilliant."
This can only go well.
And in that security, he forgot he was looking for a level 2 pillow.
You're very
Alright,
secure.
so here's what happens, boys. You guys start walking around. You get looked at by a number of the tech priests, but nobody actually stops you. I mean,
I'm being stealthy.
While it's uncommon for guardsmen to be walking around the ship in the engineerium, it's not unheard of. And other than looking at Frank, who is wielding a pillow for a weapon, they don't pay you too much of any mind. And then suddenly you see it. There is a glowing thing. You don't even know what it is.
Oh,
but it's
no.
glowing. And both of you look at it and look back at each other and look back at it. That must be the level 2 pillow. Has to be.
Has to be.
I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna see how to take it. Be perception.
Yeah.
This is insane.
It's unsettlingly quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, roll me a perception. You can. Oh well, I was gonna say you can add a +10 to that, so that would have been made it a success. Alarian, okay. You look at it. The level 2 pillow. You don't really recognize it, but it essentially looks like it's some sort of a tool that can easily be just wielded.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Morgan.
Okay, I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think real hard. Should we take it right now? While looking around, looking for like for an obvious
hell.
view.
Oh no, who sent this? Fucking Axel. Fucking.
So I'm gonna roll an intelligence check to see would it be smart to take it right now, or would it be smart to find another level 2 pillow? That way we're not yelled at.
All right. Roll me.
All right, we're fucking taking.
Yeah.
Now's the golden opportunity.
So,
This is
Frank.
Okay.
Or Larian, which one of you goes and acquires the pillow?
Who's? Wait. Are you better at taking things? I don't know.
What would we roll for taking?
Be like sleight of hand.
Yeah.
You're a stealthy boy. I think they can hear me because they're looking at me more than you. They're just seeing right through you. You take it.
Okay.
I'm not good at picking things up. Besides, I already have a pillow.
He actually passed.
That was way too close.
Larian Vesnor, please mark into your inventory Axe of the Omnissiah, quote unquote, pillow, level 2 pillow.
Axe of the Omnissiah. Oh boy. Please let me. Tiger even called it.
Yeah, he did.
Axe of the Omnissiah.
Okay.
Oh.
Frank, we gotta get out of here.
Okay.
Let's leave.
Got it. Yeah. All right. Now where do we go?
Oops. All right. Yeah, let's go back to the lift.
Okay, let's get to the lift.
All right, and you guys get back on the lift. It does not appear to be as any of the tech priests are none the wiser of the acquisition of a holy weapon.
Of a sneaky boy.
A level 2 pillow.
Alright. So, how's the trip back to the lift?
The trip back to the lift is fairly uneventful. You guys make it back and ride the lift back up to your section of the ship.
Okay. While we're riding it back up, I go ahead and hand it to Frank. I'm like, okay, Frank, talk to it.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. I got this, guys. I got this.
God fucking damn it.
All right. What do you guys wish to do with your now level 2 pillow?
I am talking to the pillow.
This is going to be a meme for a while.
Yeah, this is gonna be mean.
What does the pillow say to me?
We gotta get to the Steve!
Of course! We got to get to the Steve right away! Shit, so we gotta go back.
We got to free the Steve!
Okay.
Free the Steve.
Free the Steve, okay.
I'm so fucking done here.
Okay.
Why, Tech?
Because this is all my fault!
No, it's not.
No,
it's not.
Oh, if I hadn't played the freaking Heyo clip, this would not have happened.
No, this would have happened. It's just
You think
Frank would have found another way.
It's okay. It's going to happen eventually.
Okay.
It's better we get it done with now.
I'm gonna roll Tactical Imperialis on the best way to take the Steve.
Tech Priest is doing
Wait, I have
no,
a soul doctrine.
I have free space in the background.
No one cares about your soul doctrine, Tiger.
But I have a soul doctrine.
the
This would be perfect.
What the fuck? Why are you succeeding at things that don't need to be succeeded at? Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of my chat, please understand, if you ever GM for a large group of people, do not give them choices. Railroad the fuck out of them.
Hey, we're fixing
an
the
al-
Steve.
An
Steve, your
alternative
assault
choice.
doctrine
An
failed. Now we
alternative
get
choice is not GMing for the 700 Cadians.
Alright, so you discover the most effective way to free the Steve is, of course, the Sneakily Doctrine. The Sneakily Doctrine tells you to approach the area with as much disguise and deception as possible. That way, when anybody tries to stop you, they know, or at least you know, that they know that they know that you know that you are supposed to fucking be there.
Okay, so
Okay.
we're supposed to be there, but they're all taller than us. Get on my back. I'll carry you.
Wait. I got an idea.
What?
Chrissy says this is the best session, which means we need to do this more often.
We need to find a set of Space Marine power armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then we could have the two of us inside of it, right?
Okay. What? I see where this is going.
Right.
It's a good thing we're recording this, because whoever makes this into a freaking 4chan post, they're gonna need it.
Chrissy says this is the best session ever, which means we need to do more of this.
Oh, please, let's try to keep it to a minimum. For
Where
the
should I
GM's
find
sake.
this Space Marine armor? Garsican.
Well.
Good question.
I was just done.
Okay.
I'm dead. Kill my
We find
character.
it.
I'm gone.
We find it in the Space Marine section.
Okay.
Wait,
In
God,
the-
Of course. Why
in
didn't
the
I think
locker
of
room.
that?
Their locker room. They have to have a locker room.
All right, let's find the locker room.
They're gonna.
If we can find where it is, I can find it maybe.
Okay.
Wait. Let me consult our level 2 pillow.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh shit.
Hey, you actually failed.
Oh, level 2 pillow.
Hatuni, I have already started giving them insanity.
Where?
And corruption.
Where do we find this thing?
What are you looking for?
Space Marine power armor.
Oh my god.
Obviously.
Yeah.
You fools! It's in the Space Marine section!
That's what I just.
That's what the Garsican said. Okay.
Ouch.
All right.
Let's go back to the Space Marine section.
I'm just gonna roll a random willpower check, see if I snap out.
At a -10.
It's a -10.
And a -10.
No.
Oh my god.
There we go. We are continuing.
I'm gonna
Hey,
roll
Frank.
one too.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need someone to snap
At
out
a
of it. and stop the other
-10.
person. Oh, he actually passed it.
I passed it. I choose to fail it. Let's keep going.
Ew. No. Come on, this has gone long enough. This has gone on long enough.
Oh god. all
Oh
I can
god.
think of
Okay.
is, like,
Both of you roll another 1d5, please.
A question, Achilles, real fast.
Sorry,
At
what?
this point, would someone have brought it up to somebody in the leadership?
Oh yeah. Please.
Nobody's seen them!
No. What about the?
Actually, you know what? Mad Marker. Please,
What about-
roll me... roll me an awareness check.
Hey, I would have been done eating by now.
We
so I would
add
be
like
somewhere.
20 or 30 to that, please, just to make sure.
Yeah, plus
No.
20. Frank, another +5, and Valerian, another +1 to insanity, please.
Wait. A question for that for you. Have you guys been saying this over the shared Voxnet?
Oh yeah.
No, they're literally right next to each other.
Well, no, they've been saying. I know Cry mentioned he'd been saying it over the Voxnet.
We did
Yep.
before we went downstairs. We did say it over Vox to regroup, so
Like the
that
live-
was probably on the shared net.
Yeah, because
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. So everyone...
I'm not smart enough to figure it out. So why wouldn't it be?
Alright, so John would have been searching for them after hearing those. Like, that doesn't sound good.
Unfortunately for me, Keith is out cold still, from what I understand.
That is
Frank
true.
is
You are
holding
asleep. However,
a
Mad
level
Marker
one-
is not asleep.
Nor John.
Mad Marker
Really?
and John, please roll me in awareness with like a plus 20.
Hey, Lisa, I'm gonna have a 60 on this roll. This is gonna be.
And Alarian, roll a willpower plus. Okay, there you go.
Hey,
we
passed it.
Hey, barely, but I did.
What are the effects? Oh god.
Hey, Lyrian actually passed.
Mad Marker, none the wiser.
Willpower.
John knows. John knows that I got.
I'm gonna roll a refresh of the stealth check
Oh no.
after Libra rolls.
What do I need to roll?
Willpower plus 10.
Willpower plus 10.
Oh wow, he.
What happens?
Fuck. Wait, no,
Good
no.
job.
I spot Frank. I can
I'm
spot
scared.
Frank.
I think the willpower is to resist corruption.
Probably.
Good
I
job.
don't know.
Or
Frank.
break.
Frank.
Yeah.
Get
Here's a
stealth.
question: Is
Get
the
stealthy.
Inquisitor?
Get
Is any of the
Oh shit.
Yes,
Wait,
I see
getting
Frank.
stealthy, jumps into a pile of barrels and makes a very loud fucking noise.
And
And then starts his best attempt at tap dancing.
That'll do.
All right, John.
Half the
So,
ship just heard that, but to me that was really stealthy.
okay.
get a
So,
0 with that?
unfortunately, you can't elect to fail a check. So, Frank, you do kind of snap out of the delusion and realize that this is not a pillow at all. This is actually a giant fuck off weapon of war
Oh,
that you're now wielding. And
sweet. How'd
Yeah.
I get this?
don't
This is
really
mine now.
recognize it, but it looks kind of cool.
Yeah, this is mine now.
Add X of the Omnissiah to your inventory then.
Yep. Add Axe of the Omnissiah.
Did. No, it's still a level 2 pillow. Don't worry.
Quote unquote level 2 pillow.
A
Quick question. Should I roll awareness or perception to hear the noise as well?
oh yeah, that was a lot.
It's a completely different part of the ship, unfortunately.
Fair point.
Yeah. They're in literally another deck of the ship.
Right, my bad.
However,
It's a false
John
bomb.
Mason and Mad Marker, you can roll another awareness this time with a plus 20 because of all the noise that Frank has made.
Wait, do I have to roll again?
Yes, with a plus 20.
Mm-hmm.
You found the deck that they're on. You're now looking. You're actually now looking.
Dang.
Mad Marker hones in on it, and John Mason, you figure out the area. Mad Marker, you hone in on it like a fucking bloodhound and find Frank and
I rolled a stealth check.
yeah, you can't actually see Alarian, but you find Frank there hiding behind what looks to be oil barrels of some sort.
Wait. Wouldn't
Because-
it be awareness versus stealth? And since his awareness is higher, technically
Thank you,
we
I'm the
wouldn't be able
GM.
to see him. Sorry.
So,
I stealth harder.
like I said before, you guys find the location of Frank because literally all you have to do is basically look past the barrels and see an axe walking back and forth behind the barrels.
Do I see them?
You're hiding behind the barrels. No.
Damn.
Do I see them?
Alarian, you could probably see them because you figured out a way to actually stealth yourself.
Okay, Frank. Say with the net again. Frank. You've got. Looks like 2 people from our squad. I don't remember their names, but they're watching.
Okay.
They're watching you.
Okay.
They're trying to protect the Steve.
Okay. I'll distract them.
Okay,
You need to go.
I'll go. It looks
Get
like
the
we can't.
Steve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like we're
Okay.
not doing the power armor then. It's fine.
That's
though.
okay. It'll be up to you. I'll
I've
let
got
them
a
know what's
breach-
going on.
I've got a breaching charge though. It'll be fine. And I slink off down the hall.
What?
Mad Marker.
Oh
Curtis.
my god.
Mad Marker, you deal with Frank here. I'm gonna go try to find Valerian. I'm guessing that's over the shared net, right?
Mad Marker beat the degrees of success on Alarian,
Probably.
basically.
What?
According to Hatuni,
Frank.
Marker knows where Alarian is.
What are you doing?
Okay. So this is gonna wait. Where's the other guy going?
I'm going to the cryotube space marine section of the ship
Okay.
to get to Steve.
Okay. Well, there's two people. One just ran past me. Another one went up and just asked me what I'm doing.
So
I don't know.
at about this time, John, you find the location of Frank as well, because he's wielding a fucking axe of the Omnissiah.
Mad
which is
Marker,
taller
where's
than him.
Mad Marker, where's Alarian?
Do I actually see him now?
Alarian has slinked off somewhere else. You
Okay.
require another either awareness or perception check to find out, but that you would also have to chase him into the Space Marine section of the ship.
Wait, didn't he say Steve in the tube?
Okay.
You didn't
Yeah,
hear that.
Here's
Yeah.
the deal.
If he says Steve in a tube, I know exactly where he's going and immediately go there.
You did not hear that.
Okay. I was just
Not
making
hear
sure on
that.
that.
You
Alright,
said with the shared box now.
Yeah.
I said
Was it over a
that,
shared
that's
box
right.
net, or were you guys?
I said over the net. So.
Okay, cool. Then yes, you heard that.
Yes, I would immediately head over to the apothecarium.
Cool. Roll me awareness check.
I'm good.
Alright. Base? Yeah, base because it's
Roll another stealth check, Alarian. Yeah.
Oh well.
You don't even see any B base because you can fucking see them.
Alarian, get your ass back here.
We gotta go save the Steve though.
I'm taking you over to the Medicaid. You need
We
to
gotta
get your...
save.
We have to save the Steve.
We have to save the
Trust
Steve.
us,
The
okay?
Steve is in safe hands. You don't need to worry about saying it when there's no
okay.
threat against the
Okay.
Steve.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
And while Frank's talking to them, I'm
You
gonna
need to
sprint
save the
down.
Steve.
I'm gonna sprint down the hallway. We gotta save the Steve.
I chase after Larian.
Cool. And you guys are
And on the third turn I make, I'm gonna roll another stealth check to see if he runs by.
roll an agility
what's your
roll an
agility?
agility check to see who's faster, because you are in heavy armor. He is not, and
Oh,
he's
shit.
actually kind of strong and agile.
Oh.
Yes.
Damn, you guys suck at this.
Well, what's your agility? Oh, you have even faster agility than I do, so technically he would be
Yeah,
faster.
so he is going to be faster than you.
Tripping over things as they run.
Yeah, so essentially, basically, he's like every turn that he makes, he actually starts sliding on the floor and like trips over, but manages to like right himself just in the last second before he completely just wipes out. It's taking time off his run, but John, damn, is this motherfucker fast. And
Call
on the
security.
third term, you can go ahead and roll your stealth check, Larian. Damn.
Oh boy.
All right, roll me an awareness check, John.
Nope.
Ouch.
I would be calling security at this point because I think they're a threat to the sister in battle that's currently in the cryotube in the or not cryotube, but you know what I mean, in the apothecarium, and let
Okay.
them know that Alarian and Frank are to be detained on site. Or
Well, Frank is
Already.
under the
well,
watchful
Alarian-
eye of now Mad Marker and his god powers of awareness,
well, still it'll be like for Alarian then.
but
Like,
that's
he
fine.
needs-
Yeah.
You have a trained special forces operator, fucking running stealthily
Yeah, Space Marines.
to a person in a tube
Yeah, Space Marines.
on a
That's all I need.
spaceship. I just want to say, I'm still self. I could probably kill anybody in the chat right now.
Aside from Space
Space Marines, dude.
Space Marines. Yeah.
Shh. I am so stealthy.
So,
So stealthy.
So,
Yeah, I also probably would have let Vodkin know that Alarian would be coming for the tube.
how would you do that?
Let's see. I still have the Vox, so if I didn't
Better
have
question.
Vodkin,
How would John Mason do that?
yeah, that's what I'm.
Ooh.
Okay, so
I
I don't.
understand.
Let's see. Call the ship and try to get a hold of or get the ship to link me up with Vodkin with an urgent message.
And what would John Mason say?
The apothecary, I believe that the stormtrooper known as Alarian is going to be a threat to the sister in battle. He's heading your way now to quote unquote fix the Steve. He could be a potential threat in eliminating the sister.
I'm sorry, but the apothecary is busy right now.
For fuck's sake.
He's currently
Please
working
leave
with
him.
the Primarch. If there's a much important message, I can deliver it to him if need be.
If please.
Is it
and
more important than the Primarch?
It could. But the Primarch is wanting the sister to be questioned and obtained. If the sister were to die, all information that she could possibly have would be gone with her. So I do believe in this scenario, the information that she could potentially hold is currently more important than Achilles at this than the Primarch at this time.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
I'll
the
deliver
Primarch is
message.
sitting there exchanging stories of great battles long past. And that was the third time that I removed a man's skull from his shoulders. Good times.
Yes, Father. I know. You said this for the 25,000th time.
Indeed. It was a good story.
Yes, but did I tell you how I beat that orc knob to death with his own arm after I ripped it off him after losing both of my arms?
Yes,
Close
Father.
to
what?
I had to replace them.
close to the Space Marine section, yet in an undisclosed corner, I'm going to take my rucksack, ditch all my gear, and put on my Imperial Guard flak armor. And taking off my helmet. Because nobody knows my face.
Alright. Roll me a... Is it deception or is it disguise?
Deceive.
It is deceive.
Crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Cool.
Yes, I am supposed to be here. Yes?
Yes.
It looks like a conscript going through the Astartes section.
No, it's worse than that. People probably know exactly who he is for a couple reasons. One, he may not be able. People may not know his face, but they know how he moves. Secondly, he has a name tag.
No, I have 2 sets of armor. How do you know I have a name tag?
I will say...
Military uniforms, pal.
Seeing something, Walking?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, Exodus does have a point, because if Stars do have photographic memory, they probably would remember that same stature he had.
I mean, he's technically not gotten here yet.
Well, he got into the section and then was chased out. And yeah, that's pretty much what's going on right now. Alright, so Mad Marker and Frank. What you guys doing?
We're talking.
Frank.
Yeah, you guys. I know
why
you guys
do
are
you
talking.
have an axe?
Okay. It's a Steve. All right. So
But
first off,
everyone's
there's-
Steve.
I know. Okay, it's complicated. Like there are good Steves in the world and there are bad Steves. All right. And right now there's a Steve trapped in a box. So I needed to get this level 2 pillow. And we were going to break the Steve out. Unfortunately, the other dude showed up and now is chasing the other guy. And I don't know.
Yeah, Frank, less than a third of that makes any sense at all.
Look, I know, okay? I know it sounds bad, but if I'm wrong, then a good Steve might die.
We're in the guard. Good Steves die every day.
I know. But this one's a cute Steve.
Yeah, okay. Why don't you hand me the axe?
I can't.
You can't?
I can't.
Well, how about this, Steve? I order you to give me the axe and follow me. I'm gonna make a command check.
No, okay. You can let me keep the axe. Sad face.
He actually has high charm. That's kind of surprising.
He needs it for this kind of test.
All right, Frank, you're gonna go with me. Hand me the axe. We're gonna go to the medical bay because something is not right here.
Okay. I'm gonna need it back though.
I'm pretty sure this wasn't yours to start with.
Yes, it was, but I'm gonna need it back later. Okay. Gonna need it back. Okay. Okay.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to get this back.
Steve, I said there's good Steves and bad Steves. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to be a bad Steve.
Do you want to be a
Frank
bad
roll-
Steve?
No.
No, I'm
Let's roll an
afraid.
intimidation check.
Oh no, I'm not intimidating. I'm just saying you don't want to be a bad Steve.
Wait, don't think he has. Wait,
I am
isn't he
more than willing to be a bad Steve if it gets the job done.
Wait, isn't he?
Duly noted.
Hey.
I'm gonna hand him the axe.
All right.
I'm going to take the axe.
Mark in your inventory. Axe of the Omnisire. I'm sure this will not come back to bite anyone. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave it outside the lift. It'll be fine.
Oh, fuck.
What happened? What I missed?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
He's rolling
No,
off screen.
no.
This isn't good.
All right, guys. So,
So I'm going
all right,
to try and
okay.
take Frank to the medical bay.
Frank, do you resist?
Let me check. Okay. I still have the level 1 pillow.
You still have level 1 pillow.
I do have the level 1 pillow. How close is Mad Marker to the wall?
Probably about 4 or 5 feet.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, about 4 or 5 feet, maybe. That's how I'm envisioning it right now. Technically.
We're gonna. If he's a bad Steve, we're gonna have to fix the Steve, or at least try to.
Oh crap!
Fixing the Steve.
I really.
Okay.
I don't like-
Are
much
you
more
are
difficult.
you attacking said Steve?
I mean, I'm not attacking the Steve. I'm just using the pillow on his head against the wall to smother him.
Roll me a weapon skill check, please.
Oh wow.
So, Mad Marker, your trooper, takes out a pillow and attempts to run at you with it. How would you like to respond in this one section that I'm giving? This one, like 3-second time period that I'm giving you.
3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to move it out of the way.
Roll me a dodge, please.
Actually, if I used parry, could I try and grab it or just move him out of the way?
If you parry, basically it's like a dodge, but you don't move out of the way. You
Gibbies,
just.
did you say something?
Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you cut
Yeah.
out for a second there.
Sorry, I think the button on my mouse is wearing out.
Lovely.
If you use parry,
Got it.
okay, cool. If you use parry, then you're not going to move out of the way. You're just going to deflect his attack. But you do have to have something to parry. You know what?
He's holding the axe.
Technically, you are holding the axe. You can definitely use the Omnisiah's axe to parry a pillow. You'll probably shred the pillow.
I see no problem with this.
Oh no!
Parry and destroy.
Alright, I'll roll
Parry and destroy
This is
pillow.
why the level 2 pillow is more than the level 1 pillow.
I'm gonna use a fate to succeed.
Actually,
Okay.
you beat that. Technically.
No.
They both failed, so they basically just like fumbled. But if he uses a fate to succeed it, then
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, cool. Frank, with a single swipe, he takes the level 1 pillow, or excuse me, he pushes away the level 1 pillow as the axe of the Omnissiah shreds. Or excuse me, I'm sorry, you don't know this is the axe of the Omnissiah. The level 2 pillow shreds the level 1 pillow. Feathers and synthetic cushion go everywhere. The level 1 pillow has been destroyed.
You know, I should have seen that coming. You have a level 2 pillow. I charged you with a level 1 pillow. I mean, I feel like that was the wrong call. So, yeah, nope, I deserve that. And I'll hail the level 2 pillow, I guess.
Frank, medical bay now.
I'm fine though.
No, you're not.
Okay, no, here's the issue. Like, so, I actually knew this was all a crazy little delusion. I was just playing along with it because there was this guy that has really crazy ways to blend back into the hallway. And he was holding a giant axe, so I was able to take the axe away from him, and your buddy ran off to try to get him. And I'm just happy to be. I don't know if he's still here though.
You roll a deception check because I'm pretty sure he had the axe the whole time.
Yeah, he's kind of pulling.
He didn't actually have the axe the whole time. Valerian had the axe for half the time.
Valerian grabbed the axe. I didn't touch it.
You're right.
Handed
My
it to
mistake.
me then.
My mistake.
And then I told him on the lift to talk to it, and I didn't take it back.
You actually
Okay,
never
my
talked to
mistake,
level.
my
Oh yeah,
mistake.
wait, yeah, you talked to level 2 pillow. That's true.
Well, Frank, we're still gonna go to the medical bay
Okay.
just to be safe.
I agree with that. But he could be anywhere, and just know that if he comes back, I'm gonna pretend to help him because I don't. Well, you have the thing now, but I don't know if he's armed. He said he had a demolition charge.
No, it was a breaching charge.
So while we're
Get it
doing
right.
this, I'm gonna call over the radio and let everyone else in the squad know that I'm taking Frank to the medical bay. For whatever reason, he had an axe from a tech priest. I dropped that off at security at some point, and there's apparently some other guy sneaking around on the ship.
Well, shall I roll perception or awareness to wake up for that?
Sergeant, the other person is going to be the stormtrooper Illyrian, and he's going to be heading towards the apothecarium.
...
Is Vakken on the squad net?
Yes. He may not respond, but yes.
Look,
Well,
you
I'm
guys
gonna-
say so much
I'm
stuff.
gonna
on
inform
that
him
squad.
that we have potentially 2 men who have been some kind of compromised. I have no idea how. They might be trying to break into the apothecarium somehow. Just so that he's aware of potential idiots showing up.
There's gonna be no response.
Again, Achilles.
Yes.
Do you want me to roll perception or awareness to wake up for the message?
Roll me an awareness. Comm beads are in your ears, so go ahead and roll with a plus 15.
Awareness plus 15 coming up.
You know what? Make it awareness or perception, whichever's high. Okay, yeah, you wake up.
What was it? We got people heading to where again? Sorry about that, Sergeant. Sergeant, hello?
There is something weird going on. I'm taking Frank to the medical bay. There's some guy running around the halls silently somehow. And he's apparently trying to make his way to his apothecary. I've told the apothecary, I'm not sure if you heard me or not.
Alright, I'll head over there to...
What?
If anyone has a box or is near ship security, we should probably let them know as well.
Once Illyrian gets within about 300 meters of the door to the apothecarium, I'm gonna enter stealth mode.
Okay, so this is the point where I have to hand it over to the Space Marines, and we'll make this really quick because we're actually pretty much out of time here. All right, Space Marines. So you both heard what was on the squad net. How do you wish to react to that?
I'm just gonna.
Tiger, have you at any point unlocked the apothecarium doors that you locked?
No, but I was gonna say, I'm gonna just wait outside. Tell me if anything happens, and then I'm gonna unlock it, open it, go through, lock it, and like lean against the door to look for any Krylevs coming in.
So
before you head out, Klizak, I'm going to hand you an injector of deadlock.
And what does that do?
It instantly paralyzes your body.
Nice.
Fun. Okay. All
That
right.
is the dosage, right? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Close the door.
Cool. At this point now, Alarian, I want for you to roll me a stealth check, and Tiger, I want you to roll me an awareness check using inhuman senses. Inhuman senses.
Oh shit!
All right. So, Alarian. Strangely, for some reason, like stories of.
Can I roll a deceive check to see if I'm supposed to be here?
No, you chose stealth.
Okay.
You can roll deceive once you approach him, but yeah. Anyway, much like the jungle cats of ancient Terra that you have heard stories about, you stalk up to the area near the apothecarium, excuse me. And you see out front the death mask of the Emperor of Mankind and a Space Marine standing out there.
Okay. How am I gonna do this?
Tiger, you see a strange guardsman stalking around the perimeter.
This sounds fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend not to notice.
Cool. Roll me a deceive check with a +20 because you're wearing a fucking power armor and looking like you don't notice something. It's not hard.
There's nothing you can do.
Holy fuck, Alarian.
I've hunted catchings like this.
Yeah, Alarian. He doesn't notice you. You're sure of it. Absolutely certain.
Alright. Gonna slip behind a corner. And now that I got there and nobody recognized me, I'm gonna slip my casualty gear back on.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check before doing this.
Okay. What are you intelligence checking for?
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna slip my casualty gear back on.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I go out and I deceive him as if I'm supposed to be there.
Roll me a deception check with like a -40.
Not sure it matters.
Well, yeah, that'd be a
that'd be an 86. So yeah, you fail. Bad. Cool. Tiger. Kazukin walks up as though he's supposed to be there. And what does he say?
Hey there, Ecclesiarch. I'm supposed to, check up on the patient for the squad. Cal has been, anxious. Yeah.
I'm gonna lean off from the door, take a step forward, with my left hand, wave him towards the door, with my right hand, hit him with the deadlock.
Nice.
Roll me a God. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh, shit. Can I attempt to dodge?
You can.
Is the door open?
The door
No, I
is
locked it
not
after
open.
me.
Alright.
It's closed.
Fuck. Well,
Do I roll weapon skill though?
It will be it'll be a grapple check, so it would be weapon skill to succeed, strength to keep them under control. And then it'll be a opposed check by Alarian as well.
That was a dangerously low weapon skill roll.
An opposed weapon skill? Or dodge?
Wait, what's the opposed?
No, Larian, it's an opposed strength check to
What do I roll?
Yeah.
You just roll.
Strength?
It's an opposed strength roll. So now, okay, Recluse,
So
you
we both
do
have
manage
to
to put
roll
your hand. Here's what happens. You do manage to put your hands on him. Now it's going to be how can you lever? How can each one of you leverage your strength to try to one of you get out, one of you keep him in.
Do I get a modifier?
There is no modifier. It's base. Cool. All right. So Larian, as you attempt to dodge, he basically like puts his gigantic gauntleted hand around the base of your neck,
And
and
right
just
before,
okay,
right before the syringe goes in, I'm gonna say, "Fuck, not again."
yeah. And as soon as he does that, he has you in a grapple, and for Space Marine, it's easy enough to basically inject you right away. And as soon as that happens, is there a roll or anything for that, Bakken?
If the victim if the victim fails a difficult -10 toughness test, he suffers 1d10 temporary strength damage. Strength damage plus. I think it. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
he
you have to roll a
suffered
-10 toughness
a difficult
test.
-10 toughness test.
Okay, roll a -10
So
toughness.
he doesn't take temporary strength damage, but he's still paralyzed.
Yeah. Okay. So, and as soon as that happens, Alarian, every single muscle in your body just goes limp and completely does not function anymore.
Can I look around?
You can't move your head, but you can move your eyes.
Can I speak?
No.
Okay. Well, if he's gonna take my pads off, say, please be gentle.
Okay. Thus ending the escapade of pillow freeing Steve. All right.
That was a hell of a ride.
So, we'll end that session tonight. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, Achilles, we could just say like, hey, this was supposed to be a Halloween episode.
Supposedly this was supposed to be a Halloween episode. This turned into I don't know what the fuck this turned into, but yeah. Anyway, chat. Yes, actually, XL explains that perfectly. It is a scary movie episode.
Yes.
Chat, thank you for sticking around for 4.5 hours with us tonight. I know that it was a long one, but I wanted to at least get to the end of the fucking escapades. Thank you for sticking around. We'll see you guys next week, 4:30 usual time, as it is. Have a good night. Happy Halloween.
Good night,
Hope you guys had fun.
Good night,
Chad.
No,
Son of a bitch!
Fucking Riley.
Chrissy said be expecting funny art.